Oh, wait. Why is that so loud? Is this one of those games? Yeah. Good thing I have the limiter on. There are a very small handful of games that reset their volume. Kind of weird. Probably not new game. Wing! Alright. We just got the girl. He starts with top tier gear, apparently. Give her damaged events. Alright, yeah. For more HP and poison resistance. Now I could put the paralysis rest on her. Just so they avoid getting paralysis, but we'll buy one more later anyway. We can keep it on us for now. Otherwise, yeah, strengthening. Yeah. So where are we going? Down there? Now where have we been? We have not been there, we have not been here. Spirited away. So they want me to go over there. Memory. Mapped 30%? This game is almost over. I looked at how long it was and it was not very long. But the East games are not very long in general. I don't know about Charles' favorite ones, but it still looks like it's loud though. Like really loud. That'll have to do. Lower is better than too loud. Destroying everything. Yeah, it has a backstep. That's what I thought. If you dodge backwards while you're attacking, he backsteps. Kinda nice. Just a small detail, but still thought it was kinda nice. Leave me alone, bitch. Also, it's when you're aiming the skills, it's not that you could aim the skills if you wanted to manually. No, you have to let the game aim. Because if you try to steer it yourself, you will miss. Because if you do this skill where he jumps over, you jump like 2 enemies away. But if you do it and let the computer steer, he can stop the movement mid-air and he just lands on everything. Like no matter what, he will hit. Oh, okay, yeah, we are shutting it up. Yesterday as well. Almost done with this game. It is kind of funny though. I didn't actually realize that Ease and Trails were both from Falcom. And now that I know, looking at the upcoming 2 games, or the upcoming game at least, all I can see is the Trails models. We're gonna do a couple of these games because they're so short. And then we're gonna do Pillars. I'm gonna do... we'll see. I don't know how many new schemes we'll play, but... I think the next one is Oath in Pulgana, and it's like 12 hours long or something. It's like 2 streams. Cypher? Now we're gonna play Python. I think. I mean, I could play Cypher. I kind of lean more towards Fighter. Even though I do think Cypher feels like the canon class in a way. Because it's more linked to the soul thing, and because you become the warden, etc. Or a warden. Whatever it's called. You killed that guy already? Jesus Christ. Human white fighter? Yeah. Blonde as well. Fighter's the best class. Do you know why I didn't go fighter in Wrath? Went ranger instead. Do you know? Can you foresee why I went fighter? Or why I went Demon Slayer? Because I was going to go legend and go fighter. Fighter is nice. In Pillars you get a lot of nice abilities too. Like just the knockdown is nice. Yeah, I'll think about it. I mean, I can do the exact same stats as Cypher, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm gonna go like 18 decks or something. Just because I wanna have a maxed out stat, just so I have something I can use for like that one skill check. Doesn't feel as good? I don't know. Well, I mean, it's not as good as in Pathfinder, because fighters in Pathfinder are just ridiculous. But you can play a DPS fighter. It is legit. Because if you do go for a DPS fighter, and you go like low deflection and whatever, and high accuracy, your knockdowns and stuff have a way higher chance of landing. And cast spells in armor. Yes. I do feel like that's kind of a, for the most part, armor restrictions for Magic is a bit of a cop-out. It's just kind of... It's just kind of a restriction that's just there for balance, and then they just made up some bullshit. So you're really going to leave us, Adol? I'm sorry. I've made up my mind. Well then, hurry up and get going. Sniffle! No one likes teary goodbyes. Ha! You don't want to end up crying on the road like you did when you were a kid, do you? So where will you be going first? I think I'll start by heading south. I want to brush up on my sword skills before venturing too far. I knew this day would come eventually, but, well, let me just say one thing. I want you to swear you'll come back here one day. It doesn't matter when, just one day. If you promise me that and always remember you've got a home to come back to, you'll find the strength to overcome any obstacle. And I don't care how much time passes, you will always be welcome here. Dad. And when your journey is complete and you come back here for good, I'm sure you'll see things a lot differently than you do now. So go and make lots of good memories, Adol. Thanks, Dad. Take care, everyone. You too. Send us a letter every now and again. Pillars makes you have slower actions. Yeah. I think like Pillar system is way better. Again, 100th time I say it. I fucking hate D&D. Literally every single system is better. Doesn't matter what you do. You could fart on a paper and it will be better. Destroying these guys. Oh shit. I don't even know who that is. I've never followed the development of Pillars, really. I don't really know anything about Obsidian, except that Pillars is the only good game they've ever made. We're gonna play New Vegas, though. Maybe I'll change my mind after playing New Vegas, but it's no way. Tyranny is nice. The only problem I had with Tyranny is that halfway through the game, it feels like they run out of money. And then the game just stops being developed. That's how I felt about it. I didn't finish it because of that, but maybe I should replay that too. Hey, you stupid bitch. Come here. The game is no longer balanced. My teammates are just killing everything. Hiccup. But I just really like fighters right now because I've been watching Kenshin. But I do like Magic Knights, like that whole stereotype. We're never getting Pillars 3 because they were much more successful. Are we never? Is it confirmed that they've like stopped development? I don't even know what Obsidian is doing right now. Original Sin 2 fucking sucks ass. I should play that. Have anal sex with the dwarf again. One title later this month? What's it called? Is it Fallout New Vegas 2? Knights of the Old Republic 2. Pentiment. I have not heard about that at all. Pentiment. We purchased Pentiment on Steam. Is this Obsidian? Holy shit, what the fuck? That's not what I was expecting. Not even a little bit. Okay. I mean... maybe it's cool, I don't know. Art-wise, not really my my kind of thing, but... As long as the writing's nice, I guess. Avowed? Let's open Steam so I can wishlist this. Pentiment. Otherwise I won't remember it. Do they have that on here? No. Avowed video game. Avowed Obsidian. Fuck off. Open it on YouTube so that there's a volume thing.
War. Our empire.
Ah, it's just a trailer. Cinematic trailer.
You must face
Oh,
the
no.
monsters
Skyrim.
our sins have borne. Is an oath worth the weight of a crown?
I don't believe that you can really, like, of course you can, but the odds of someone making a first-person RPG that is sword-based be interesting is so low that whenever I see one, I just kind of dismiss it. But I do like first person in the sense that it is a lot more immersive when it comes to exploration, but no. It needs to just not be Skyrim. I mean, the problem with Skyrim is that it's made by Bethesda, and Bethesda just fucking suck at everything. We're here at all. We call this place the Ancient Burrow. Does seem like the perfect place to use as a hideout. It's so quiet. Villagers would never notice them here. Let's go inside. Huh. What's wrong? I think they know we're here already. Someone's coming. That's because they're all bad. Like, they're not trying. That's, like... my standards aren't that high, in my opinion. But they're not trying. That's why I shit on them. Tch, guess we just walked right into an ambush. Looks like this is no time for scouting out the area, Adol. Everyone, we've come to rescue you. Let's go back home, back to Komodo. What's wrong? Why don't you say something? Something's not right here. Yeah, they don't even seem to know they're being spoken to. It's just like when they attacked Komodo. I don't even think they're acting of their own will. Could someone be controlling them? Why? Also, we are in a time in gaming that I don't think that old games were better, but I think that every single game developer now are just all these fucking boomer companies, and all those companies have already had, like, they're already dead. Like, they're just walking zombies. It's all just brain drain bullshit, corporate trash. So you're never really gonna get anything that's worthwhile from any of them. So you kind of have to just wait for indie developers to start, you know, catching up monetarily, more or less. And even when it comes to indie developers, they're all a bunch of libtards who are making like Super Mario clones, so it don't really have that much hope there.
Hold on.
Looks like we can't just talk our way out of this one. It seems not. We have to stand and fight. Cover me, please. Name 7 good 8+ games. 8+? Is that a... what does that mean? These guys do shitloads of damage. Can't even see when they attack. I'm gonna do this thing. Oh, 8 out of 10? There are no 8 out of 10 ones. I don't think I would... Well, I think Sekiro is probably the game I would rate the highest out of pretty much any game. I might give Sekiro an 8, maybe. Maybe. I can't think of one game I would rate higher than an 8. I would give Witcher 3, I would give a 7. And that's one of the highest marks I'll give. Like, games just aren't that good. They can only be an 8 or a 9 if you don't have any kind of vision for how a game could be better. And all of these games could be easily better in like a million different ways. So I just don't, I can't give it anything that high. I honestly think Numenera is maybe a 7 or a 6, and that's one of my favorite RPGs. Pathfinder Kingmaker is probably like a 5. Oh, they're masks. There's no way normal people can be this strong. The masks definitely have something to do with it, but I have no idea how they work. Is that you, Karna? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. The mask. Adjust my expectations? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna eat some poop and enjoy it like the rest of you. There's a yummy plate of poop. Guess that really was it. He's inside. Help! Who's inside? He's out cold. Let's go. But... Adol's right. There aren't any dangerous beasts or anything around, so they should be fine. Except for all the dangerous beasts literally one door away. Let's let them rest here and head inside. Okay, if you say so. Gonna fight a boss? We did fight one boss. I barely remember it though. It was so easy. Uh-oh, looks like a dead end. Wait, look at that. What is it? It looks like some kind of beast's cocoon, and it's only supported by a single thread. I should be able to cut it down with one of my knives. Oh, I see. We cut it down and use it to walk across, right? Yeah, but I don't think I can hit it from here. The angle is all wrong. Let's try heading for higher ground. Oh no. Karna uses her knives to cut down or cut through distant narrow objects.
Let's go.
Nice mechanic.
Leave it to me, my turn. All right.
That's the kind of thing that I just can't really... this kind of stuff, I don't really appreciate it. It just feels... like you're literally just changing to a character and just to like press a button. It might as well just be a door here. And one character can open the door, and you have to switch to another character to open the door. That's like the entire mechanic. It's just, it doesn't add anything really, it's just some lame Pac-Man flavor. That kind of stuff just doesn't work on me. I really like Numenera. I don't want to read visual novels. You know why? Because visual novels are all trash. It's all Japanese bullshit. I don't like Japanese writing. Japanese are the worst writers on the planet. Anime writing is just dog shit. I don't wanna consume. You have to like Moe blobs. If you can enjoy a Moe blob, you can enjoy the ends. That's how I feel about them. If you like Tolkien writing, yeah, you can't enjoy the end. It's all in Soul Brawl stands for slice of life. Oh, nice. Are you a Soul Brawl aficionado? You sun your butthole. Oh, it's locked? Oh, it's locked. Okay, so we have to open it with this guy. Like, what is the point? It filter me either? No, I just don't care. It's like Soul Brawl and BAP and shit. I just like, this is just retarded. Just ignore it. Like, bullshit. Oh, you mean slice of life? Oh. No, that's all you're about. That's all you're about, bro. Such a cool mechanic right now. I'm slowed. Nice. Ah! I was kind of wary of this game, and I think I don't really like it. I don't like the party mechanics, and the gameplay is okay though. But I think both Oath in Filgana and Arkham the Pishdom are much better games, because it's just straight up adult, and you're just fucking up monsters. Like, I feel like every step they take away from that is just like, it's just making the game worse.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
You just gotta find a niche and just go max drifting. Like, that's just what you gotta do. Got a Blade Rush, nice. Holy shit, it's super expensive. Respect the grift, not the hustle. Hustlers are chumps, dude. Grifting for that. Oh, don't hit me! Fucking laser beams. I honestly would rather prefer playing Pillars right now, but I kind of want to get through this, because I want to get to East 8. I want to play East 8 because Charles bought it for me, partially. We gotta get through some of these East games. Pillars isn't that far away though. Don't worry about it.
Just getting warmed up.
What's going on over here? show you my ease. What's that gonna do? Make me laugh? You wonder? Lots to think about.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Look at that! Dropping these ball sacks on the floor. Now that looks like a trap. Gotta go over there and loot that before we knock that thing down. Swallow amulet. Hiya! We should make Charles play Baldur's Gate. Why? I already just watched Lightbite finish playing Baldur's Gate. I don't want to watch more Baldur's Gate. Especially not Baldur's Gate 1. Getting totally hooked on the titties. Anime titties. I don't think you could get Charles to play Baldur's Gate. Purgatorial Hornet. Meldrabine. Alright. Just had to check if I had to attack those or something. These boss fights are really not good. The other characters just make it even harder to read the bosses. You kind of just... Come on. Soul Bra Breaker. I really don't agree with that. That was way too easy. Yeah. We did it! Dwarf bracelet. I don't. I fucking hate MMO design when it comes to bosses. Or it depends. Like Lost Ark was ruined because of the stupid MMO design on the bosses. Like there was a turtle in Lost Ark, and it had the mechanic was. And like these specifically are the mechanics that I fucking hate in MMOs. Once you got the boss down to like 75%, you triggered the next phase, and the next phase was it spawned like a bunch of dots that you had to stand on around it. So it was like here there's a white dot, and here there's a black dot, and here there's a white dot, and then it just did that all the way around. So when that happened, everybody had to stand in one of the dots, and then after the boss did an AoE, you had to like rotate around clockwise, and then wait until they did it again, and then you had to rotate clockwise, And then the next time you got the boss down to 50%, it happened again. But this time it was different, so you had to like do the same thing, but you had to rotate clockwise, and then after that you had to rotate backwards counterclockwise, and then do it again, rotate counterclockwise. And then when you get down to 25%, you had to do it again in a third way. And that kind of MMO design can fucking blow. Like, go fuck yourself. Because it's not difficult, it's not skill-based, it's not anything. Like, it's literally just, you watch this on YouTube. If you didn't, this encounter is just unbeatable. Like, it's literally just YouTube filtering. But, and that's why I really don't like MMO bosses. Especially WoW bosses are like that as well. It's like, oh, you get this debuff, you have to put this debuff on another guy, and then that guy has to put the debuff on another guy, but it has to be someone who hasn't had the debuff. And then you have to do that on like 25 different people, so they all have to stand in like this bullshit way, and you know, like but you're thinking about interactive with the arena. Is that even common though when it comes to MMO bosses? Like, in what way? But yeah, it's honestly not really that common. You're not wrong when boss designs aren't really that interesting for the most part. Yeah. It's kind of hard to let me read this, or it's kind of hard to design bosses, to be honest. For actual encounters. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. The cover your ears, light. Well, you didn't get there either, but the final boss in Kingmaker, I still think it was a bad fight, but for a D&D boss, it was decent. Because it was like split into multiple phases. So even if you nuked him down, he still went to another phase, and he had like a different pattern. And you had like different things you had to deal with. He summoned ads that you had to kill, and those kind of things. So like, it's a lot better than Irenicus, for example. You just go up to him and you just spam Ruby Ray a couple of times, and then you kill him. Like, there's not much to it. Looks like some kind of ancient treasure. I can feel a strange power coming off of it. It's just gathering dust here, so we might as well put it to good use, right? I haven't done the White March. Maybe we should do the White March. Do you do the White March with the same character? You just go there? Like, when are you supposed to do the White March? That's what I fucking hate about side quests like that, because it's a side quest. So when am I supposed to do it? Just a quick save before the boss and go do it? Like, before the final boss? Or should I just go there in the middle? Because if you go there in the middle, then you're gonna become super powerful, and then the rest of the game is just gonna be lame. Like, it makes no sense. That's why I hate it. Like, if I could finish the game and then go and do it afterwards, like, sure. We can maybe do it right before the final encounter. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. But then the entire thing is gonna be too easy, right? Is chapter 3 like timed or something? I don't remember. When equipped, the party shrinks and can move through small passages. Beware, however, the party's strength and depth are greatly reduced in this state. Okay. Fucking hate DLCs. All DLCs should just be illegalized. Just ban all of them. I never buy DLCs unless they are obviously nice. But even then, it's like, ugh. Like just bonus missions and stuff can just fuck off. Yeah, that's my only problem with it. Chapter 3 should be longer. It should be it should have a 4th chapter. If the game had a 4th chapter, it would be like one of the best CRPGs ever, easily. All they need is to make like a remaster of it and just patch in another fucking chapter. Select the artifact to equip. The effects of this artifact apply to the whole party. Oh. Where did I do that? Party. Wasn't paying attention. Artifact. Dwarf bracelet. Oh no! Bring a blunt weapon? Well, we've got Durance's staff. He can bonk them in the head. Now I'm being unnecessary here. There were a bunch of poles further back, and I just want to see where they go. Now, unfortunately, to level up Blade Rush here, we've got to use it like 400 times. Yeah, 105 times to level up Blade Rush, and it costs 40. Nice. Phoenix kick! Whoa! You can use more weapons unless you play a fighter in Pillars 2 and you pick the thing where you only want to use one weapon. That was probably what I was gonna play. Though I don't know if you import your character, if you get to pick a subclass. Are they though, or is this a skill issue? Is there a musket character in 2? Or a musket companion? Because I don't want to use them myself. Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't played the game. Because when I started playing it, it was too long ago that I had played 1. And I didn't want to pick all these choices. Because there's so many choices. But it is nice. It just feels better for me to play it after each other. And the game fights me at every step of the way. That's what I feel about most games. I'm not sure in what manner you mean. Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma it's a Capcom game. I really like Dragon's Dogma, but it fucking sucks ass. Game blows so much. Cause it's a Capcom game. Like every single part of the game is broken and like a fucking mess. It's so hard to enjoy. Even if it is cool. Okay, where are we going? This is going to lead back to where we just were. Yes. Game doesn't tell you arbitrary plot progression that removes half of the content. Yeah. Yeah, the game's combat is great. Last time when I streamed it, we played. I played a caster, a wizard. Jesus Christ! Like 8-second cast times and stuff. Come here! What the fuck? Stand still! It doesn't even make any sense what the main quest is. And the first quest is completely missable. Where you have to find the woman in the forest. Because nobody else ever tells you to go there. And when you go there, there are like 6 level 10 bandits in the way that one-shot you. So you're like, okay, this is not where we're supposed to go. Ouch! Ouch!
Leave it to me.
Guys. We're not supposed to fight them. That doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, so we're supposed to go up there.
Stay out of their way.
That doesn't look strange at all. Did you not equip the new skill? Phoenix kick. It's on A. Oh, yeah. Alright, I put her on evade. That's why she's not helping me. Oh, there are too many paths. Hello, fellas, what you got in here? You got some metal. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't fight them.
Hang in there.
Try to not get killed. Oh, don't kill me. Kill me. Leave me alone. It's like playing Sonic the Hedgehog. That's what I feel. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Is that all dead? Yeah, he's dead. I fought a big insect while we were small, and it killed me. What's up, fella? You can play her a little bit, I guess. She's a ranged character or something.
Leave it to me.
Slate fragment. I'm guessing those are quest items that we need. Yeah, there's a heal thingy. Let's go get healed. Let's wreck that all. Do you have any skills at all? Do you just have the one skill? Poison dagger. There we go. Now he's alive. Now we're gonna go in and we're gonna avoid every single enemy again. Love this part. This part is great.
Focus on offense. Don't let him hit you. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Boss time? This is one huge door. Has some kind of hole in it. Maybe you're supposed to put something in there, like a sort of key. Pretty complicated locking mechanism, but should be a piece of cake to get open if we've got something that'll fit. Click the screen to interact with the puzzle. Drag the pieces to set them in place. If you don't have enough pieces, return to the dungeon to find more. Oh shit. This is like Skyrim. Oh. It was almost as hard as a Skyrim puzzle. We did it! What's that? Sound familiar to you, Idol? I've heard this melody before. I've heard this song so many times before, ever since I was a little girl. It's Remnos. I recognize the melody and the sound of that instrument anywhere. What?
Remnos.
I'm coming, Remnos. Just hang in there.
No.
What's going on here? Isn't he the one who hurt your dad back in Komodo? Are you really the one who fought with father? Answer me, Remnos! Huh, you wanna fight, huh? This is starting to look awful familiar. Big bug! Great squeal of extermination. Glucarius. What? How did he do that? Ugh! Is this a boss we gotta fight with? That lad? I don't think the bosses have weaknesses. No, they don't. It's got kind of the same system as Secret of Mana, I think, in a sense, where you don't really stand around and attack. You go away, you go in and attack when you're at 100%, and then you go in again. Why is that completely impossible to avoid? Aren't you gonna collapse or something soon? If we guard it. Nope, that doesn't mean collapsing. I'm gonna heal. That didn't go very well. Oh, he's down! Yeah, why not? Instead of that god-awful rat playthrough you've got going there. And he's dead. Oh no, he has another health bar. I do see it. But he has to go into this state for it to be able to damage it. Yeah. All the bosses are the same. You have to attack them until they collapse, and then you use the super move. That's how you do it. Huff, huff. Looks like we won somehow. But this guy is way stronger than any of the others. Take that mask off. Well, if you're not gonna take it off, I guess we'll just have to. I'll do it. What?
You've served me well. After seeing the mask's power, I'd call this experiment a success.
Generic anime girl? Who are you?
Who am I? I don't see why I should introduce myself to the likes of you. But I'm in such a wonderful mood today, I'll grant you your wish. I am Vami, a magician who controls people using the darkness in their own hearts.
That's a very generic anime. A magician who controls people. So that's what the masks do. Oh, don't go jumping to conclusions. I wasn't finished talking, you know. And it's quite rude to interrupt a lady. In point of fact, the mask isn't what's controlling him at all. Rather, that would be my magic. Observe. Remnos! Well, if you're the one controlling him, then what's the mask for? And don't you dare say you made him wear it because you like the way it looks. The masks are a necessary part of an experiment that has been assigned to me. It seems they have the ability to greatly increase a person's physical abilities. A strength-boosting mask, huh? I guess that explains how Remnos could pull off moves like that even when he's not a warrior. No, there's still something off about this. What do you mean? Where did that woman come from? Strength increase is too drastic. That's exactly it. The Remnos I know isn't even as strong as those 4 we fought earlier. Yet he was still able. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Even with the mask, he still shouldn't be able to defeat your dad or control giant monsters or anything like that. You 3 don't know anything about this poor boy, do you? What are you talking about? He's a naturally gifted warrior, much more capable in battle than you can possibly imagine. Even without the mask. See? Garna! How? You still don't understand. Very well, I suppose I'll just have to be the one to teach you then. He's always kept his true capabilities hidden from others. Now why do you suppose he'd do a thing like that? Maybe so he wouldn't hurt his poor hard-working older sister by letting her find out how much more talented he is. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! What are you? I am a magician who can find the darkness in people's hearts and use it to control them. And he is the latest whose darkness I've chosen to manipulate. That is all. I give you my deepest sympathies. Having a younger brother who's too skilled for his own good brings nothing but trouble. Ugh, this woman. Are you from outside the Great Forest? Of course. I'm almost offended that you'd think someone like I could come from this backwoods region. I believe I've talked for long enough. There is far too much left for me to do to keep playing with you any longer. Remnos! Still, I must thank you for one thing. I hadn't imagined I'd find something so useful in a place like this. Wait! Let him go! Give him back! Clearly we need to destroy magic here as well. Magic is not good. So that man was Remnos then? You're sure? Ever since he was a child, the slightest effort was all it took for him to achieve whatever goal he sought. He learned the skills I taught him almost instantaneously, even the art of war and hunting techniques. However, he began to hide those skills from Karna, concerned by how she would feel if she knew. He eventually had completely dedicated himself to music and crafts, because in those fields he wouldn't have to hold back for anyone. I kind of get where he's coming from. I have failed as a father. I am sure Karna was shocked when she found out. I am sorry, but I would ask you to leave her be for a while. I'm sure she'll be fine. I agree with you, of course, but it will likely take some time before she fully recovers from the shock. Hey, come to think of it, do we have any more leads as to the identity of that magician woman? I'm afraid we don't. She's not from this area, of that I am certain. But I know nothing more. She said the masks were part of some sort of experiment, and she didn't seem to be anyone the Governor-General could have sent. The villagers who had disappeared have now gone back to their normal lives. Komodo, it seems, is beginning to return to normal. Still, this feels like the start of something much bigger. Perhaps we need to decide as a village what we will do from here on out. Adam, where do you intend to go from here? Actually, about that, do you know where Adel headed after he left here before? Not for certain, but I recall him mentioning a village on the bank of the river. I suspect he may have gone there. On the bank of the river? Sounds like the other point I marked on the map. Alright, Adol. It's up to you. Where to next? Return to Casnan. If you happen to hear anything more about Remnos, please do let me know. I am forever indebted to you for all you've done here. I wish you well in recovering your memories. Please know that you will always be welcome in Komodo. You can now accept quests in Komodo. Oh no. Alright, where are the quests? Would someone please teach me how to use a sword? I'll be waiting on the top level of the village. Lindsay. I would like 10 fresh leaves to feed to my deer. I will be waiting outside right by my dear upon whom I dare to dote dearly. Edea, the deer lover. The Monkey King. I have received reports that a dangerous giant beast called Golwonga has begun prowling around the entrance to the woods, southeast of Komodo. Its speedy defeat would be appreciated. Agent Teresa, Community Center. Golwonga appears to be a subspecies of Bozonga. No, not the Bazingas. I've heard it's no less threatening than a Bozonga either. If you decide to fight it, please be very careful. Okay. Now, do we have 10 fresh leaves, or do we need to exchange something? I doubt we have 10 fresh leaves. A mask that draws out people's latent strength. I would have never thought such a thing be possible. What could that magician woman be planning? Not sure why there's a flag there. An exchange here, right? Yeah. So we want fresh leaf. Have 65, yeah. We need sturdy bones. But nothing here drops brittle bones. Seems. Clear liquid. But these quests seem really quick. And over fresh leaf. Ah, you brought the fresh leaves I asked for. Yep, these are exactly what I wanted. Full of moisture. Sniff! Ah, this scent really does bring to mind the sun's warming rays, don't it? Thank you. I'm sure the deer will be really happy too. Here's your reward. 2,500 gold.
That's one.
Now who wants to learn to fight? Hey, aren't you two? Did you come about my request on the board? Yeah, it said you want someone to teach you how to use a sword, right? So, what do you think, Adol? Accept. Really, thank you so much. Ah, looks like there's really no stopping her. I appreciate you worrying about me, but I want to become stronger no matter what. Maybe I'm just doing it to satisfy my own ego. Maybe I'm just wasting my time and this will be all for nothing. But ever since that incident, I've really wanted to learn self-defense. I shouldn't be okay with just sitting around in this village and doing nothing simply because I'm a girl after all. I don't expect to get as good as Karna, but I want to be able to hold my own, you know. You're really serious about this, huh? Okay, fine, I understand. If this is what you want, then go for it. Thanks. Well, you've definitely got the enthusiasm. Actually, you know how to fight as well, don't you? Huh? Yeah, I guess. I don't use a sword like Adel, though. Do you want to learn to fight too? I don't mind teaching you the art of hand-to-hand combat if you want. No, that's not why I was asking. I was actually wondering if I could ask you a favor. Huh? Would the two of you be willing to have a duel just to show us how it's done? You're curious about Adel's strength too, aren't you? Besides, wouldn't it be best to see what a real swordsman can do before you start learning yourself? Well, I guess that is true. Yeah, that's actually not a half-bad idea. I've certainly got no objections. How about you, Adel? You feel like testing yourself against these knockout knuckles? Or you won't regret it? You say that as if I'm gonna lose. We'll just see about that. Alright then, let's get this party started. Gulp. Hehe, this looks like it'll be quite an exciting battle. I just want to listen to Duran's talk about Magram. Are you both ready? Yeah, just give us the cue to start and we'll be off. Well then, get ready. And fight! Holy shit, you did shitloads of damage. Why don't you get staggered? I have to potion. No! This is so ass. No! Fuck you. Oh man, I can't believe I lost. That was a good fight. Yeah, it was. Wait, are you just placating me? Sore winner. Not gonna make any excuses though. You won fair and square. Hehe, it's always interesting watching men talk amongst themselves. You both did wonderful. Yeah, I learned a lot just watching you. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Oh yeah, you called us here to train you, right? We're gonna run out of time at this rate. Right. I'm ready, Adol. Huff, huff. Thank you so much, Adol. You've got potential, that's for sure. Really? I have to admit I'm kind of surprised by how quickly you picked things up. I'm sure you'll be a fine warrior, Lindsay. Thanks. Well then, Adol. Thank you again for all your help. It's not much, but please accept this. Me too. Thank you for humoring my request. Here's a little something to show my appreciation. Thank you for everything today. Yeah! Now we have to go kill the Monkey King. Your stupid dog has been barking all day, the usual. Halt, men! We have reached our destination, the large tree. Sancho, I'm exhausted. And I'm so hungry. We've been running in circles around the forest and chased by wild beasts thanks to the commander, so I totally get you.
Fools!
That was a survival training exercise I devised to help prepare you for the possibility of being stranded in the forest. It was?
What?
No, I'm pretty sure he's just lying to try to make it sound like it wasn't a huge waste of time. I am not! I always think positively. That's my motto in life. Now get a move on. We've got an investigation to carry out.
Hey!
What's a motto? Beats me. A kind of delusion, maybe. What are you imbeciles doing? Move out!
Yes, sir! No way.
Man, can't believe they actually made it through the forest labyrinth. They're persistent, I'll give them that. Now we've got to plan our next move. Karna's dad mentioned another settlement near the river. We're done here for now, so why not head there next? I want to go to the village. Now this is why we have shortcuts. Because we can't actually warp all the way back. So I need to go here, right? So going there is the closest path, I think. We lost our last party member. Now we still can't swim. That's gonna be an artifact, I assume. But we can go here. Think we can damage this guy now? Seems like yes. At least I assume this is the guy. Maybe don't dash through him into the attack. Was that not him? Where is the quest then? There? The Monkey King. Okay. We can go there from here. All that effort and it wasn't even him. There he is. Basically, use skills for free if you kill a bunch of them. Feel. Monkey King! I had to grind so I could get my super skill back. Oh shit. You think it's gonna be harder or easier than those guys? Oh, kill me! Kill me! The shit, dude! He is harder. Oh! What the fuck was that? Shoryuken? I'm not used to blocking. Golwonga was defeated. I just want to point out that we haven't interacted at all with the item upgrade mechanic yet. So we're just using like the most basic items. For the most basic gear. I don't know if we can get much stronger. But it's already not really that hard. Also, I didn't buy the new armor before we left, but whatever. No, it's this way. She's supposed to give us items for mapping the forest, so... Or money. Maybe she'll give us items too. That would be nice. Now we're basically there. Let's see. He is up in here. Oh, that's the cafeteria. He is up here. Ah, greetings! It appears your exploration of the Great Forest is progressing smoothly. But you've found something significant, I trust. May I ask for details? Whoa, how did you work that out? We haven't said a word yet. I suppose you could call it a lucky hunch. Would you be willing to share your findings with me? You need only tell me whatever you're comfortable with. Well, Commander Leo's already gotten that far. Telling her we found a village shouldn't cause any problems. Adol told Governor General Griselda that they had discovered a village built around a large tree. Interesting! That's a significant find indeed. While I would like to know about it in more detail, the mere discovery that such a place exists is quite a development. It seems my expectations in you were not misplaced. I'll be eagerly awaiting your next report. Where's my money? Ah, you've come to report your progress on the map. Let's hear it then. You've made exceptional progress to have filled this much space in such a short amount of time. Here is the reward for your efforts thus far. 1,000 gold? 3,000 gold? 5,000 gold? I bid you farewell now, but I will be eagerly awaiting your next report. Alright. No, sir. I was not yawning, sir. I was just... Wait, you're not Commander Leo. Don't scare me like that. Guess I'm free to yawn then. Yawn! Didn't want to talk to him, I just wanted to dash. We should buy more potions. I just used like 40 of them. 15 of those cheap ones. You got any new stuff? Nope. Let's try reinforcing, I guess. Iron ingot. I have no idea how much this does. Like, Could give it more poison. I don't care about that. Wait, where do you get the ingots? This just gives me iron ore. Yeah, refine. There we have hundreds of iron ore. I have no idea what one attack does, because it doesn't increase the strength of the weapon. I have no idea how far it can go. +9 seems the maximum. No, we can give it more poison, then it becomes slasher +14. This is probably a turbo waste, but if it is, then we'll know that it's a waste. Okay. 9 poison, 9 attack. That's the best we can do there. Let's just assume that is OP. What about armor? Iron breastplate +2. Pieced leather. Pieced leather is better. The fuck, it switches over to weapons? I'm just gonna assume we don't need another item for the rest of the game. Do this. Otherwise I have no idea what the point of this system is. Now, here I could give it like poison resistance or whatever, but this sounds annoying. Now, are there more quests here? Please say no, please say no, please say no. No, thank you. God bless. Okay, so now we have to go back. Forest again? Kind of curious. I want to try fighting the monkey man again here. I barely notice any difference in damage. It's roughly the same as it was before. What was the point? We do a little bit more damage, but not much. My god. Did we go up there? I think I did. Yeah, we did. We're not fighting him again. So, up here we still have stuff we haven't visited. Why is that? I think it was the dead end. Could be this path then. Oh, we haven't been here. Golden bird, golden pig. Bye-bye. Was my first and only Ease I played. Compared to the other Ease games, I think this is the worst one I've played. But I don't really remember the other ones that well. I mean, it's better than Ease 1 and 2. Oh. I'll give it that much. Golden Pickard, level 30. It's a beta one? Yeah. I think all their games are on beta though. Or on PSP at least. I'm glad this guy is stuck. Maybe we can kill him. Alright, got super level up, I guess. Because Falcom is a very Japanese company, and Japanese devs typically focus on the handheld. That's why I like Trails. The Trails games are ports from handheld devices. Almost all of them, I think. Is that it? Forest of Dawn, sunlit ruins. What? Just looks like that? Okay, I guess. Looks like it's a dungeon or something. Maybe not. Now what about up there? I think it's gonna snake its way back, yeah. So we should just go forward. But we did get another paralyze charm, so that's good. Yes. I'm honestly not sure why they insisted on these teleports being as so spread out. Down there. So sparse. Currently playing the 5th Trails of Cold Steel. I mean, it's probably called Cold Steel in whatever Japanese, or whatever the Japanese title is. How do you enjoy the game so far? It is very, very mediocre. How long have I been wandering around this place now? I should have never decided to follow those 2 explorers. Hey, aren't those 2? But, Rabbit, we need to go right here. I finally figured out the solution. We just have to keep heading downhill. Shut up. We're going left. Come on, Rabbit. Stop being stubborn and listen to reason already. I'm really confident that I'm right here. Don't you want to get out of this forest labyrinth? I'd rather be lost than have you tell me what to do. And even if you're right, that might not be the only way. There might be more than one right answer here. I'll find my own solution. Ugh, it's like talking to a wall. I guess they're explorers. They must be more skilled than they look to make it this far into the forest. But I get the feeling we should keep our distance. They don't seem like the type we want to get mixed up with. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them. Being full of yourself really isn't helping us here. It took us long enough to work out that you're supposed to head downhill. Yeah, but she never listens when she gets like this. I'm just going to have to keep my mouth shut for a while, I guess. Alright, we're going uphill. Welcome back, Despis. As I said, the game is incredibly mediocre. Alright, let's do what it says. Go downhill. I played Ease 6 and I played Ease 3 before, and I like both of those better than this game. It's not just like I don't approve of AI party members. Ah, fuck. But it's not just that. How many E's are there? There are 9? I think. I would not call this game a JRPG, but heading the right way. Got a teleport. Because otherwise I would just play like Witcher 1 and then never get to the other games. Okay, which way is downhill here? Is it back here again? The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. Oh, we can nap and get some memories back. I think this is pretty typical of, like, while I don't want to say use the term JRPG, it is a Japanese action RPG, and Japanese, especially Japanese action games, they tend to have really, I don't know, the maps are just, it's just a bunch of things, like, it's just a series of things and like paths that you run around on, I don't know. I don't really mind that much. But like the art is kind of awkward in this game. I don't really think that the 3D models aren't really very nice, and the animations are stiff and weird. But also, like, the gameplay, while East typically has very quick gameplay, the fact that you have more party members, it just makes everything really confusing. Because you can't really see what's happening. The screen is just a bunch of effects, right? And you have no idea what's happening. And, like, you can launch enemies into the air and juggle them, but 90% of the time, your party members will, like, knock him out from the juggle and just fuck up what you're doing and stuff. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adolf felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adolf's mind was restored. We're riding on spirit demon platypus sea beasts. It is said that the Spartas which live in this area originally came from the primeval lands. The Spartas are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. There are some who say God resides in the primeval lands even now. But since no one can get there, no one really knows. It's like you remembered something else. What was it this time? I was riding a beast on the river. Riding a beast? Whoa. Well, if you were able to ride it, that means it was tame, right? So somebody's gotta be there to have tamed it. Can't help but think of all those big scary beasts we keep running into, though. By the way, we should almost be there by now. Let's keep moving. Oh, am I heading in the right direction? Or what are you talking about? Yeah, it looks like we're heading in the right direction here. somehow we got there by accident. But another reason why we're playing the games in order is because I don't like starting a series that has an ongoing story in the middle of it. It's just weird. Boing, boing, boing. That's what my mom does when she's watching TV shows. She'll just start in the middle. Problem. She doesn't see what the big deal is. Are all standalones? Yeah, but it's all adult still. And there are recurring characters quite often. But it's not like there's a spectacular amounts of story, right? So you can play them quite well without having played the others. There's plenty of links. Like Dogi is in most of the games, I think, and like they've already mentioned what happened in East 1 and 2. Hold on, this leads back into the forest. We made it all the way to the river, so we should really finish up here before going anywhere else. Okay then. This guy, though, is new, so...
Man, this thing's huge.
This place is even more amazing up close than it was from the plateau. Same goes for Komodo. I seriously can't imagine seeing anything like this outside the Great Forest. Think we can safely assume this river's the one we've heard about. Hey, you two! Don't just stand there, you'll lure the monsters. Come into the village where it's safe. Wait, you're... Oh, this is not good. Saddle. I'm getting a real case of déjà vu here. Hey, you with the red hair. You've got some nerve showing your face here again. It's your fault we can't fish anymore. Don't you dare think we'll let you get away with it either. This village could be on its last legs thanks to you. Yeah, figures. Come on, Edel. Hurry and remember whatever it is you screwed up. I might have a very faint idea, do I? Really? Well, speed it up so you can clear my name then. How many times do I have to tell you he doesn't remember anything? Can you prove that? Well, no, but... Then this conversation is over. You're gonna get me in trouble if you keep jammering on, so stay in there and shut up. Come on, Adol. This is your doing, apparently. Say something, damn it. What did I do exactly? So, stop playing innocent. No one from this village would do such a thing, so it has to be you. Such a thing being? Don't play dumb. You know exactly what you did. You poisoned the river.
No way.
What the? That's terrible. And not just once, but many times over. Each time killing more and more fish. I see. Naturally, Adol is the #1 suspect, being the only outsider you've seen. Ever, I guess, despite being literally half a kilometer away from the forest village. This is just like what happened in Komodo. So did anyone actually witness Adol poisoning the water? This whole village's survival depends on our ability to fish. Everyone here knows that. So why would any of us ever do such a horrible thing? Okay, calm down, sheesh. You checked the whole area thoroughly, right? Of course we did. We went out on the Spartas and searched every last bend. What's a Sparta? They're the sacred beasts that we raise in this village. We can't fish without them. Ever heard of boats? Or like just fishing rod? But enough with the chatter. For the last time, be quiet. I don't have to explain any of this to you. Until we've figured out what to do with you, you will remain here. And you will remain silent. Sacred beasts, huh? You remember anything about them at all? Adol had a slight headache and was feeling mildly dizzy. When I heard of someone crossing the forest, I had expected a well-built adult warrior. I had not expected a delicately built young man, younger even than I. Regardless,
I honor the skill and courage you've displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts.
no, Adol he's a Chad incel, he has never banged. I honor the skill and courage you have, blah blah
My
blah.
name is Ozma. My tribe is responsible for rearing the sacred beasts known as Spardas, and I currently serve as Selray's leader.
Aren't you a bit young to be a leader? Traditionally, the head of my tribe has also been the leader of this village. And thus I now serve that function. There is nothing more to the matter than that. Since you are here, if you wish to know more about life in this village, I will gladly tell you about the sacred beasts. We keep the Spartas in the building to the west of here. Come with me and I will show them to you. And I really don't like this, you've lost your memory, seeing snippets of what actually happened before kind of approach. But that's just, I've just never really been a fan of that kind of story writing in general. And like starting at the end episodes. This is how we got here. Like that kind of stuff. I just always preferred more chronological order storytelling. I don't really, like, I don't get it. I don't feel like there's any really anything gained. It's just a weird storytelling format. And the only thing there is like, how did we get here to the spoiler? How did we get to the spoiler? This is the building where we raise the Spartas. The livelihoods of everyone in this village are sustained by fishing. However, the rapids swirl perilously, and the river has many different depths along its course. Given those conditions, can you imagine what it would be like on a fishing boat? To fish on a boat? You wouldn't be able to catch anything. I look like I have a Spider-Man costume? Okay. You would not, but more significantly, you would be swept along with the current and pulled toward the forest's center. You have a distant look in your eyes. Is everything alright? At any rate, this is why the Spardas are useful here, as they can freely swim in the rapids. The fishermen of Celceta fish while riding these creatures. Without the Spardas, we would not be able to survive in this environment. They are the beasts granted to us through divine providence to enable our survival. Thus we call them sacred beasts. Ah, but I must be boring you with this endless history. Why talk about them when they're right here to be met? Wow, that looks retarded. Take a closer look. Their limbs and tail allow them to swim freely through even the most turbulent of rapids. And the protuberances along their body, particularly on the head, provide the ideal body for treading water at high speeds. Those blades on their head, in fact, are the origin of the name Sparda, which is an old term for the edge of a sword. Okay. Up. While they are technically beasts, Spardas are docile and intelligent. They obey the order of the villagers with little resistance and rarely act violently. We attach saddles and stirrups to them so the fishermen can climb on top. That is an infant Sparda. Was it born here? No, no Sparda has ever been born here. Spardas originate from upstream. We bring them here when they are infants and raise them in this village. Why? This building is the only place in Celceta where the Spardas are raised. The reason for this is that I am forbidden from telling the other villagers how to rear and care for them. Why? Because that is the law of my tribe. And I am now the last remaining member of that tribe. So has your curiosity about the Spardas been sated now? It is late. I think that is enough for one day. I want to ride one. I have no objections to that. It is unique to suggest something like that without a second thought. You will likely feel sick at first, though I somehow doubt that will discourage you. I had no idea you would be such a natural at this at all. But I feel I should probably warn you of one thing. Take a look at the opposite shore. The currents become significantly faster as one approaches. Even on a Sparda, it is not possible to cross the river completely. I would urge you not to get too close. So how do you cross over there? No one knows. No one has ever been able to cross the river safely to find out. We refer to the area on the opposite shore as the primeval lands. It is said that the Spardas which now live here originated from those lands. The Spardas are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. Some believe God resides in the primeval lands even now, but since we are unable to confirm, none can say with certainty. Yeah, I wouldn't really expect, like, Falcom have one of the worst localization teams ever, but I still would not expect the original writing to be anything stellar. So you met some guy called Ozma here, right? Well, you really don't seem like the river poisoning type to me. But it's totally possible to let yourself get dragged into something and wound up unwittingly taking part in this mess. Either way, it looks like we need to meet this Ozma person and see what he has to say. Adol knocked on the door. Again? What is it this time? I want to see Ozma. Are you for real? Do you honestly not understand your position right now? Ozma's in the middle of a meeting wherein he will determine what's to be done with you. And even if that weren't the case, he's an essential figure in our village, a brilliant leader, particularly considering his age. We would never allow him to meet with the likes of you. But what? What are you? That's really not a good idea. What's happening out there? Oh, it's Ozma. We meet again, Adel. I have been informed of the situation.
No way.
So, you were worried about Adel and came to see him, huh? That'd be an awful big help right now. So you're going to convince everyone that Adel here doesn't remember anything and didn't do anything wrong, right? Adel, is this man your friend? He's a great friend.
I see.
Really? You ought to choose your friends more carefully then. Hey, what the hell, man? I'm right here. You said your name was Duran. You need to think your position through a bit more carefully. Let us assume that Adel did indeed lose his memories. How does that fact prove his innocence in this matter? Such reasoning will not persuade a soul, certainly not mine. Well, yeah, I can't really argue with that. Does that mean you suspect Adel too? I still am uncertain what to believe, so I came to speak with Adel directly.
Adel.
I have a proposal for you. If you are truly innocent of this crime, that would mean the real culprit must still be out there. If you can find the real culprit, then and only then will I trust your innocence. Will you agree to this arrangement? I will.
I see.
Very well. There is no time to waste then. I will tell you the villagers to cooperate with your investigation. Investigation? What are we supposed to do exactly? Naturally, you will be allowed to walk around the village. I will accompany you to supervise your actions. That way you will be able to conduct your investigation without worrying the villagers. Hey, works for me. But are you sure it's alright to lead around suspected criminals when you're the guy in charge? People might think you're on our side or something.
No.
I do not take sides. Proving a suspect's innocence or guilt is one of my duties as village elder, and the first step towards ending this. I do what is best for Selray. I can see why they look up to you here. Thank you, Ozma. Think nothing of it. Blush. As promised, I have explained the situation to all the villagers. And I have asked them to cooperate with your investigation, so do speak your mind on any questions you may have. Kinda makes me nervous, seeing as we haven't proven our innocence yet. Okay, let's go see if we can find any clues. Oh, now we have to talk to everybody. Oh, shit. There's my games thing. I'm gonna add Wild Arms there, because I want to play the newer Wild Arms games. The problem with playing Wild Arms is that you have to play Wild Arms 2, and Wild Arms 2 is just like Wild Arms 1 copy-pasted. It's a chore to get through Wild Arms 1. This frog seems afraid to go back into the river. Can't say I blame him, I mean there's always a chance someone might poison it again. So true. You intend to find the real culprit? Well, investigate for as long as you'd like, but if you can't find another culprit, you had be best prepared for the consequences. I've got hiccups. Did I add Suikoden? No. I'm gonna remove Xenoblade. It's just too lame. I can't play it. Can't do it. The river dyed crimson, a horrifying sight. Only the truly RPG I'll play Wild Arms. Was that a sentence? Xenogears is a lot better than Xenoblade, but it's still pretty mediocre. especially CD2. The river dyed crimson. I take it you're not talking about the setting sun or anything like that, are you? Only the truly RPG ill play Wild Arms. Okay. Color of blood is the color of death. Yet no one was hurt, only our salvation. No, our only salvation. So that means the poison was red. Can't imagine how much you'd need to dye a whole river, though. It lasted mere moments, but the river was stained red as far as the eye could see. The source was upstream. All that remained were the corpses of the fish. We know not when the river will be pure once again. Thus the men cannot fish. That does sound pretty tough. Were the fishermen okay? The ones who were out on the water when the poison first showed up? Fortunately, they noticed quickly. There were no casualties. Several fishermen who had come into contact with the substance did fall ill, but all of them have made a full recovery since. Our only salvation, the Spartas, were uninjured too. A large amount of poison coming from upstream. We might be dealing with a bigger disaster than I thought. What is this? What is this noise? Did you? No? It's just some bonking noise in there. You seem like a good person, so I really don't want to have to suspect you. But nothing like this has ever happened before, and we've never had a visitor from outside the forest. So it just seems the most plausible explanation. Please try to understand our perspective. You're looking for info on the river. Sorry, you'll have to look elsewhere. We know nothing of value to you. What do I know about the poison? Nothing. I was just there. It was just there all of a sudden. I don't know what you're planning, but you should just give up and confess already. Hey, can I tickle you? No. Aw, you're boring. Fuck off, kid. Looks like Sirius hard at work again today. But that damned Hakan keeps getting in my way, so I can't stare at her. Reinforcing in Celray. The blacksmith in Celray allows you to reinforce weapons and armor using beast and plant materials as well as other reinforced weapons and armor. A single beast or plant material increases can raise multiple statistics, e.g. a frog extract increases both poison and burn. Oh my god. You really don't look like the kind of guy who'd poison a river. But I'll just have to wait for you to prove your innocence, I guess. Don't let us down, okay? Okay. You wanna give me more damage? No? Okay. We can get Absorb and Paralyze. Or we can get, from Buffalo Horn, we can get Absorb, Paralyze, Crit, and Burn. Alright. Let's get that. I still don't buy this system. It's like once the next weapon is available, it's just gonna be even used. This weapon is just gonna get useless again instantly. Now that we can't fish due to the poison in the river, our only means of survival is to scavenge the forest for alternative food sources. Compared to fishing, hunting and gathering in the forest is the most difficult task. But in times like this, we need to pull together as a village and do what we can. Ah, there it is. There's the next weapon. And it is Bronze Edge DX. What do you mean DX? Alright, we're equipping the DX. All that upgrade is completely useless. Unless we can fuse the gear. He did say something like that, right? And now we can use the slasher to get like half of our bonuses. It's still pretty bad. Take it, I guess. Oh, Adam, I mean, get lost, prisoner. I'm not gonna help a baddie like you. Go away. I didn't do nothing. Quack, quack. Give it a leaf. Give it a fresh leaf. It seems pleased. Quack, quack. Give it a leaf. Give it a fresh leaf. Seems pleased. Okay. It's so boring when we can't go out and fish. All you do is grumble about not being able to go fishing. If you got time to grumble, spend it sorting out what I'm going to eat instead. I would if I could, but what am I supposed to do? How long has it been since the poison first appeared in the river anyway? Oh, it's you. I see you're investigating the poisoning with Ozma. Well, go on, Reynolds. Answer the question. Right. The poison first appeared in the river about 10 days ago, I think. 10 days. Quite a while ago then. Is that all you have to say? What? You're missing the most important detail. It happened immediately after this red-headed swordsman here left the village. But... really? And he disappeared without telling anyone where he was going, or even telling anyone that he was leaving. How could we not suspect him? There's a mountain of evidence implicating him in this. No, there's no evidence at all. Whatsoever. Gotta admit, I see your point. Still, the evidence against Adol is purely circumstantial. We cannot prove his guilt any more than his innocence. We must continue our investigation. If we can't get any fish to eat, then I'll have to... No, what am I thinking? Gazok said he used to live in the forest all on his own, but he said it was before I was born, so that's all I know. Ah, Adol. It's great to see you. Didn't think you'd come back here. Who might you be? My name is Gazok. Wait, you're not serious, are you? You didn't forget me, did you? Actually, yeah, he forgot you for sure. Adol and Duran explained the situation to Gazok. You lost your memories? I see. That's terrible. Huh? You're a lot more understanding than the other villagers. Well, Adol and I became good friends when he last stopped by. I can't believe people suspect you'd poison the river. I know you'd never do such a thing. I wish there were something I could do to help. But I've spent so much of my time in the forest lately, I doubt anyone's going to believe any defense I could put together. In the forest? What were you doing there? One of Gazok's interests is exploring old ruins. Haha, yep. I lived in the forest all by my lonesome until a few decades ago. I got pretty used to it, really. You're kidding. Man, you must be pretty tough to have survived in a place like that for so long. Ooh, ha, ha, but of course. That's why people call me Gazok the Strong. Oh, but don't let me hold you up. Looks like you've got more important things to do than stand around and chit-chat. We apologize for taking up your time as well. Come on, let's get back to asking around. Oh, I don't want to ask around more. Please, please let it be over. Who do I even need to talk to? I've been everywhere. Fish here. I heard you're investigating the poisoning of the river. Well, try not to cause too much trouble while doing it. Especially you with the red hair. Most people here still suspect you, myself included. So if you so much as look at one of us funny, we're not going to show you any mercy. You got that? Are you gonna kill me? Ribbit! Poke it. Seems offended. This frog seems afraid to go back into the river. Can't say I blame him. I mean, there's always a chance someone might poison it again. Oh, that was that frog. We've been in here, right? You intend to find the real culprit? Well, investigate for as long as you'd like. But if you can't find another, yeah. Who have I not spoken to? Back here. The adults all say we're not allowed to play in the water for a while. I'm so bored. You really don't look like the kind of person who'd poison a river. But I suppose I'll just have to wait and see how your investigation goes. Helping. I heard you're trying to find the one who poisoned the river. I don't want to believe you did it, and Cecily doesn't either. So I hope you can find the real criminal. These parts of the game are also really grating, because this is just not enjoyable in the slightest. Just going around talking to every single NPC in the town. Oh, Adol. Good luck with your investigation. I refuse to believe anyone with whom Ozma developed such kinship could ever think of poisoning our river. So I believe in you, Adol. I know you didn't do it. Also not helpful. Ozma, you're wasting your time if you think they're going to be able to prove their innocence. The redhead here is the culprit. Nothing will change that. Do you have any evidence to back that claim, Rivar? Of course, the poison came from upstream, right? And upstream is the dwelling of the Sparks. Oh, so the sacred beasts live upstream. But how does that prove Adol's the culprit? Because no one from this village would dare go upstream and approach the sacred beast's dwelling. Not unless they were one of Ozma's tribesmen anyway. But there's only one of those left, and it's Ozma himself. So the only one who could have gone upstream to poison the river from there would be an outsider. And those are in pretty short supply. Ozma could be the culprit too. You've got to be kidding. There's no way Ozma could be the culprit. What a ridiculous thing to say. The very notion is offensive. If you objectively analyze the evidence we have gathered, however, it is a perfectly valid theory. You have no evidence. You have gathered no evidence. Naturally, I was not responsible, but nor could I provide enough evidence to convince an impartial judge of my innocence. Well, don't worry, Ozma. I have the other evidence that suggests he's the culprit. You were asking about the sacred beast's dwelling, you know. Yeah, he's like that. If there's something new and exciting to explore, he wants to explore it. It's in his nature. Humph, say what you want, he still did it. Don't you have any shame at all? You could spare yourself a lot of embarrassment if you just confess. I've said all I have to say. I don't want to talk to you any longer. Go away and never return. Man, Adol, you really don't seem to be popular around here. Guess you do stick your nose in everybody's business though, so it's not really any surprise. I think we've got enough information to start with at least. Let's go through what we know and see if we can sort it out, okay? First, let's see. When did the villagers first notice the poison? After I left. Yeah, they noticed it just after you left Selray. And that's why you're getting blamed for it. Next question is, how did they notice it? The river was dyed red. Yeah, seems whatever was in there colored the water red. Must have been a hell of a thing to see. And where did the poison originate from? Stream. Yeah, that's right. And if it came from upstream, it must have come from somewhere outside of Selray. Alright, Adol. If you add all that together, who stands out as the most likely culprit? No one! It was me. It had to be. It wasn't a person at all. None of these are the right answer. It wasn't a person at all. What leads you to that conclusion? It makes sense when you think about it. No, it doesn't. You'd need a whole lot of poison to dye an entire river red. And if it came from upstream, that would mean someone poured it into the river from somewhere outside the village. No way anyone can lug that much poison through monster-infested woodlands. Not on their own, like Adol would have been. I mean, I'm not saying it'd be impossible to poison the water from upstream. But to dye the whole river red? Not likely. It does seem rather implausible. So your conclusion, then, is that the culprit may be a natural occurrence or a creature. Adol, and you said your name was Durin, yes? Could I ask you to come with me? Ugh, I feel sick. Adol, I can't believe you're okay with all this thrashing. Is that a bird? Lucky thing up there all graceful while we're stuck down here on these things. That's not a bird. It's a kite. Oh crap, is that poison? Or looks that way. Looks just like what they described in Selray. Isn't it harmful to the Spartus?
Okay.
This should be far enough. Adam, I feel I must apologize to you. What? Why not? You don't need to apologize. You're a very forgiving person, Adam, and you do not ask uncomfortable questions of others, but you deserve to hear the truth. I know the culprit that poisoned the river. Huh? Really? So why'd you keep quiet about it all this time? My reason hardly makes up for all that you have been through. As you suspect, the poison was not put into the river by a human. Rather, it was the Spartans themselves who befouled the water. What? Far upstream lies a Sparta breeding ground. I am almost certain that they are responsible for this incident. Hold on. Aren't the Spartas sacred beasts? What kind of sacred beast goes around poisoning rivers? The Spartas raised in Selray are not able to do so. Wild Spartas, however, are known to secrete a poisonous substance when they become excited or scared. Seriously? Does the villagers know about this? No, the villagers have no idea. The people of my tribe have raised Spartas for ages, all the while obeying the ancient laws pertaining to them. And those laws forbid us from telling others the secrets of the Sparta. This includes the fact that wild Spartas bear poison. So your reason for bringing us all the way out here was to keep anyone else from hearing you. Does that mean something else like this has happened before? As far as I am aware, this quantity of poison has never been found in the river prior to now. Those not of my tribe are forbidden to approach the wild Sparta's breeding ground, and have been for as long as I know. I was told that this was to avoid angering them, but of course protecting their secrets was also of the utmost concern. Let's go upstream. Wait a second, Adol. You know what this means, right? We're not allowed in the Sparta's breeding ground, which means we just have to leave this to Osmo while we go back to the village and relax. Actually, while I realize it is quite brazen of me to ask for a favor after causing you so much trouble, I would be most appreciative if the two of you would come with me. Why? Right, so, can you remind us where we're going? As you wish. The Wild Sparta breeding ground is situated south of Selray. On that drawing you call a map, it would be around... about... here, I believe. So as long as we follow the river south, we'll be there in no time. Doesn't seem too far from here. Indeed, the entrance is situated near a waterfall basin. It is difficult to miss. I have told the villagers that we are continuing the investigation. Make sure you are properly equipped for the perils that await before leaving the village. Alright then, let's do this. Get the other character, let's go north. Let's also save. Memory! You truly are an unusual visitor. You appear to have even more interest in the primeval lands than the people of this village do. Though I suppose that inquisitiveness is what allowed you to come this far into the forest to begin with. Perhaps you might actually be able to reach it one day. Adam, if such a time should come. No, I suppose that is too much to hope for.
No.
My apologies, Adol. Please forget I said anything. We should be returning to the village now. It seems my people wish to hold a welcoming party for you, and I would not want to be the one responsible for our guest of honor showing up late. We get more damage. Oh, nobody's complaining that I'm going the wrong way. Nice. Is it water the whole way? Dinosaur! That was a dodge. Fuck off. Duran skill get. Chaotic aura. Was that what it said? While active, all damage to and from Duran is critical. That's gonna just get him killed. Can you turn it off? stand still. Did that guy just summon a rock? Alright. The dead end, it seems. Hoping it would lead us there. Guess not. So it looked like there were a bunch of other entrances there, so I'd be able to go there later. The wild Spartus in the habitat is to the south of Celray. This is the wrong direction. Oops, guess we strayed too far from the river. Better get back and regain our bearings. Right, dude. Sonic slide level up. Sweet. Oh, it became a lot bigger, I think. I wonder what the max level is. Considering how short the game, it's probably like level 3 in all skills. This is the place. So this is the sacred beast's lair, huh? Thought it'd be more like a nest, being a beast's lair, no? Didn't expect full-on ruins. You come here often, Ozma. I try to avoid coming here as much as possible. Particularly as this is the place where I lost my mother and father. I cannot say I have very fond memories of it. Really? All of the Spartas raised in Celray were captured here when they were infants. My parents were killed by the poison of an adult Sparta while attempting to trap its young. But I cannot let the people of Celray know that. Why not? It is to protect the laws of my tribe. The laws essentially forbid me from telling the people of my village the truth about these creatures. How could I reveal to them that 2 in our ranks, a tribe that cares for beasts, were killed by those very beasts? Have you ever heard of, like, getting kicked in the head by a horse, bro? Do you really need to go that far to keep it all a secret, though? I get that the Spartas are essential to everyday life in Celray. Like, this is why Japanese writing is just the absolute worst. Like, it's just like a 3-year-old wrote it. It's just not intelligent in the slightest. Like, it's unironically something someone wrote in 7th grade. Like, that is the extent of it. I get that the Spartas are essential to everyday life in Celray. But surely it'd be better if everybody worked together to care for them, right? It's gotta hurt keeping this all to yourself. Do you really think you can keep it up? The laws of my tribe are absolute. There is nothing I can do about them. Ugh, it's like talking to a brick wall. Green stone. This area appears to have been filled with water. Look, there's a staircase on the other side. Indeed, but the water seems to have eroded the path, putting it just out of our reach. Adam, we should investigate the area and see if we can find another way to reach the staircase. Looks like the wall under the water has seen better days. This ruin is several hundred years old, so such a thing is to be expected. But I imagine with fissures that size, the wall should be brittle enough to break with my spear. Break the wall so the water flows out? Sounds like an idea. Try not to bring the whole place down on our heads when we're golden. Ha! There is no need for concern. My touch is a delicate one. Ozma attacked with his spear to destroy brittle walls and rocks underwater. That is what spears are for.
Leave it to me. Understood.
Blam!
Leave it to me. My turn. Leave it to me.
We should use him a little bit, just so he learns some skills. Whoa! Dude. Wouldn't have guessed this place was so big from the outside. Likewise, truth be told, I have yet to explore it in its entirety myself. Really, guess we'll just have to do the honors now then. Do be cautious, there are many dangers lurking in these depths.
Leave it to me.
Defense buffs. Ozma learned skill. Tiger Fletch. Holy shit, how are you gonna land that attack? Not possible? Or whatever. This character is really not enjoyable to play. Super slow. Good in combat? Alright, well, let's just lure that thing out then.
Must be cautious.
Attack!
Do not let them react.
Need to go into that hole there, I see. Oh, it's Rhoda drop. Silver ingot.
My turn.
Slate fragment.
Leave it to me.
Back to adult. The others are just not enjoyable to play in the same way. There was nothing more there. Okay, now what? Ah, there we go.
Leave it to me. Understood.
Now we can go in there, in the middle.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Silver axe! Everybody here uses axes. Increases drop rate of rare items. Skill XP gain +1. Like that. Well, we need to be able to dive there. Can't go in there. But they don't seem to have a problem. No? Oh, come on. Where the hell do you want me to go then? No, I'm actually confused. Was there somewhere you could go from up there, where we were? No. Have we not gone here? Oh, we have. Blade Rush to level up. Sweet. Oh, tornado. Alright, let's level up stun raid. Seems to be a treasure chest down there. Maybe... no, we still can't go there either. Maybe there is still another staircase down there. There's that. Over here there's nothing. Or can you go in here somehow? Looks like a no. Oh. But this is just this. This is a dead end. Unless the dwarf bracelet lets us swim in here? Most likely it's just something simple that I missed. Stun raid level up. It's a little bit bigger. Nope. Then I am at a loss. Because that's where we need to go, I think, or I assume. I thought we were supposed to go in here. There's a big hole in the wall. And it seems like the most obvious way to go. But you can't go in there. Maybe that's where we let out the water from the first room. But there's nowhere to go except here. Can you go from here? No? Oh, this is where this was. Right, I forgot about that boulder thing.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Boss time? The Serpent of the Rapids, Volnik. Is this really it? It can't be this easy. There's gotta be more of them or something. All right. Water Dragon Scales. Now we can dive with B and resurface with RT. Do we need to have that equipped? It seems like it. Now, is that an accurate no. Dive with A, because I've changed the buttons. Fighting underwater still sucks. Was this the wrong way? Seems like it was. I wanted to go the wrong way, but I also wanted to be rewarded for it. Nothing here. Unless we can swim here somewhere. Which we can.
Leave it to me. Understood.
No, stop! Oh, we need to break one more. Now it's gonna break too. Oh, okay. I don't know why it broke too the first time.
Leave it to me.
It says there are treasures there. So does that mean we need to destroy all of them? That means we won't be able to go here at all.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Come on. Let's go back. What's another path here? Oh, never mind. That leads back somehow. Yep. Bamboozled. I'm bamboozled right now. Sure. I should stop being concerned with finding all the secret chests. I'm being Charles right now. Charlesing it up. Kill it! Kill it! Gotta have my missable honey potion.
Leave it to me. Understood.
Do you think Charles would like Trails from Zero? I'm not so sure. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. That's kind of indicative, I would say. Yeah, let's just go in here. But Cold Steel is... While I don't like Trails in the Sky, it was a lot better than Cold Steel. Cold Steel was just terrible. It was like they just turned up the retarded anime writing to 10. It was awful. This is just like that other door we found. This one has a similar hole in it, too. You said that you played another translation of Zero? How'd you do that? Are there unofficial ones for like the PSP version, or are there patches for the PC version? This one has a similar hole in it, too. I guess it's opened the same way. Oh no, we have to go everywhere? Oh. We're missing 2 pieces here, so we have to go back. You have to 100% the dungeon. What's down at the bottom? You guys say machine translated, but it can't be that bad that they literally just Google translated it, can it?
Don't let him hit you. Let's get him.
Oh, fuck, I hate this dungeon. Yeah, they translated it and then went through it and edited it, I guess. But we need to go this way. Because it's here. I just know it, because there's a hole there that I skipped. I'm allergic to holes. No! Fucking fucker! So there's no winning, that's what you're saying. Okay, now we have all of them, I think.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I mean, yeah, I know you don't care at all about anything being proper, since you enjoy Enhanced Edition, so I know you don't really have any standards. So I'm sure you don't mind like Elon Musk references in your video games. Hey, that's my treasure chest. What's going on?
Leave it to me.
I played Final Fantasy VII. Now that's a bad translation. Holy shit. Kill the raccoons. Kill them. Kill them. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. Oh, what day is it today? It's Wednesday. Even if I do Ease 3 after this as well, we'll definitely do Pillars this weekend. Because Ease 3 is like 10 hours long, I think. It's super short. Why would I kill the caravan? I want the sexy babe with me from the beginning. Why does she have to die? The sexy, independent female. Holy shit, are we there yet? I think I got all of the pieces at least. If we didn't, I'm gonna cry. A little bit. Yeah, good. No, I don't. Fuck! What the hell? Where's the last piece? Is it the one? Is it back here? It's the only chest I can think of. It's gotta be this one then. The one I ignored. Which also means, I think, we have to go back to the beginning. Get back. Hate annoying puzzles. Weird temple areas. Almost level up on Blade Rush.
My turn. Leave it to me.
This is almost as bad as the dungeons in East 2, though not exactly. Nice, the last one too. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Fuck you! Could have seen that coming. Oh, we have to watch like 40 cutscenes again. Are you calling me a shower? No, there isn't. There's no point. And that's like that is my issue with most games, to be honest. That they're not designed around like there being a point to things. It's just designed around like, oh, we want to have our character like go on an adventure, and then he should have party members, and then you should be able to like learn skills, and then there should be like puzzles that you have to use the characters for. And like that's basically the thought pattern that goes into the designs of the games. It's not like, why do we want this? What purpose does this serve? It's just like, oh, I played a Tales of game, and I liked that there were party members. Let's make a game with party members, and that's like the extent of the thought process. All right, there we go. To me, almost always, like there are exceptions, but almost always, if I have to ask myself, like, what's the point of this? And there isn't a clear answer, then I just kind of think that's a bad mechanic. Now, there are some things that are pointless, but they can still serve a point, or serve a reason. Just because it makes it feel nicer, you know? Levels it's not exactly the perfect example, but it is an example of it. Levels also serve for some progress, but also just feels good to get a level. Like in Dark Souls, I don't think Dark Souls should have levels, but it serves a point there that people just feel nice leveling up and like putting points into trash stats. It's better than 3. It is better than 3. Oh. I will give you that. Wait, I still didn't get it? What the fuck did I get then? I'm so confused. Where have I not been? I didn't even look what I picked up in the chest. It fucked this dungeon. Okay, so now we're out here again. But where have we not been? I picked up that. We're not gonna do that. But like, we've been this way. And up there's nowhere to dive, I think. Or did I like not open the chest or something? Because in here we've been both paths there. Now we are reaching these 2 levels. So it's not there. You've taken that. And this, we can't even go here. Or can we? Is it something that like appears and goes? Okay, yeah, it's here. Then you have to hide in the side passage. I thought this was an exit. My bad.
My turn. Leave it to me. All right.
Now we can go and do the kill the boss and be done with this. There we go. engineering puzzle. There we go. Hello, Charles. How'd the housework go? We should keep moving. Memories of cancer. Huh? Oh no! He got stabbed in the butt with 2 daggers? What the fuck? Yeah, OCAP doesn't want us to get to East 8. The bathroom has a floor again? Well, that's good. Are we really fighting an underwater boss? What do you even do with those? You just walk into them? Yeah, I was missing this. I'm happy now. Oh. He means open Pillars of Eternity. He wants me to play Pillars of Eternity. Either that, or he wants you to show you. He wants you to show him your penis. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright. Do we get to fight a normal boss now? I just want to whack him until he falls down. And then I press the Y button and do the super. Yes! Inhale! Fresh air! Don't care if we can breathe underwater or not. People still belong on land, damn it. And that fish. Man, Adol, that thing was enormous. Look there. It's a baby with 2 daggers in his ass. Wasn't that the baby Sparta that was being chased earlier? It looked terrified, the poor thing. Yeah, it had 2 spears sticking out of its ass. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Oh shit, this is Evolution live. Angoraboros, the gluttonous pirate. It's back! Oog! We have no choice. We must stand our ground. Where do we blast him? He's got little trees everywhere that don't do anything. Okay. Got more random trees. Oh, I want to play Adol. Oh, stop switching character. He collapsed! Soul Breaker! There. Phew! That thing just wouldn't give up. Much as we would all like to rest now, I must continue to pursue that infant Sparta without delay. What's wrong?
No.
I am simply concerned about something, like the 2 gigantic daggers sticking out of its ass. For now, let us proceed farther inside. No rest for the weary, huh? There it is. Feared as much. 2 gigantic daggers sticking out of its ass. A couple of knives are piercing the infant Sparta's body. This is awful. Who'd do something like this? I don't know, but it will die if it's not treated immediately. Ozma produced several tools from his bag and skillfully treated the infant Sparta's injuries. Now those are like gigantic spearheads. That should do it. Nice. Whose knives were those? I cannot even fathom a guess. Seems obvious the culprit's a human, at least. You sure you're the only one who comes in and out of this place? As I said earlier, only people of my tribe are allowed to enter here. This is the first time I have come so far in myself. Whoa, that's... Here they come.
Hold on.
Are these wild Spartas? They've got tusks. No kidding. Did the Spartas in Celray have those? When we capture them as infants, the first thing we do is break their tusks. Wow. It's like declawing a kitten. Without them, they become more docile and are unable to spew their poison. However, they do not grow as large as wild Spartas and become a slightly different color. Well, that explains the difference in appearance, at least. Crap, they don't seem too happy with us. Traditionally, we take only one of a group of newborn Spartans, but in stealth, so the older creatures are none the wiser. But this infant is older and quite heavily wounded, and I suspect we are to take the blame for that. Yeah, can't blame him for being mad, all things considered. But check out the water, it's full of poison. So does that mean the poison in the river? Indeed, those Spartans were likely its source. Well, at least now we know, but that doesn't help us get out of this mess. There's no way we can take all of these on at once. What do we do, Anna? Let's try breaking through. I believe we have no other choice. Okay, on the count of 3 we make our move. 1, 2, wait, what's going on? Oh no, fucking Disney moment. No, daddy, mommy, they saved me.
Oh my.
Nuzzle. This is... Huh? They're leaving? Oh shit. Don't tell me the little guy convinced them not to fight with us.
As if. You soft in the head or something. They're beasts, not people!
Oh no, an evil guy with a dildo arm. Who are you? You're not from the village.
I, Gaddis, the beast tamer. And I was taming that beast long before you got here and screwed everything up!
You were taming it by stabbing it in the ass with 2 daggers? Taming? That's blasphemy. These are sacred beasts. Why do you... what? Blasphemy? What a thing to comment on. Sacred? Blasphemy. You thick in the head or something? What's so sacred about a bunch of poison spewing animals? I was wondering what earned them the title of sacred here. Why would you know that? Why would you know that unless you've been in the village and talked to people? And then somebody would know that someone else has been in the village, except for Adol. Adol is the only person who has ever been in this village. So how do you know that people call them sacred? Thought they must have some kind of mystical power. I had no idea it was just because your people are a bunch of boneheads who can't think for themselves. So I figured as long as I'm here, I may as well tame a bunch of them to fight for me. Couldn't hurt, you know. Is this guy for real? Hey, blonde kid, your village looks after those things, right? Is your tribe just a bunch of con artists, or what?
You...
How dare you call my tribe? My mistake. You're a proud, honorable group of zealots who take care of these sacred, poisonous, carnivorous monsters. Gah ha ha ha! Rah! No, he slapped him with his big arm dick. Ugh! Ozma, you okay? What the hell is this guy? He's no pushover, that's for sure. Ah, listen to the red-haired one. I'm not to be underestimated. Your strength is of no concern to me. I cannot stand by and listen to my tribe and family being insulted. Hey, blonde kid, here's a question for you. You snap their tusks to stop them from spewing poison, all for your own selfish needs, right? Well, I tame them through pain. How's that any different from what you do? Go on, tell me, I dare ya. People, you should be able to legally fight somebody who insults you. That's the only, like, as a free speech extremist, that that is the only restriction on free speech I can agree with. If somebody insults you, you should be able to fist fight them in the streets, and the police can't do anything. That should be how it is. Grr. Ah, no answer. Of course not. Subjugate him and make him obey ya. That's the only way people and beasts can live together. Laws and tribal traditions don't mean a thing. We're doing the same damn thing here. You just try to make it sound like it's all sunshine and roses when you do it. Kinda pathetic if you ask me. You have never called me that. What's wrong? Got no comeback. This is just sad now. I'm not wasting any more time here. There's no point. Wait. I was gonna kill you, but you're not even worth it. Before we meet again, make sure you grow up a little more, okay? Make me mad enough that I wanna kill you. Ain't no fun otherwise. No, penis arm Gaddis, come back. Ugh. Well, I think we've managed to prove that Adol's not the culprit. But what are you going to do now? I will tell the villagers about the man we met. People will be shocked, but without a culprit, the people of Selray will be unable to move on. As for the secret of the Spardas, when his pillars row day again? I don't know. Maybe this weekend. Saturday or Sunday, maybe. We'll see. As for the secret of the Spardas, you should tell everyone. You are most likely correct, but I still do not feel ready to take such action. I am truly sorry. I wish I could deny it, but what that man said is not entirely incorrect. Much as it shames me to admit it. Ozma. But I feel my tribe, my mother and my father were responsible for protecting something important. Something more important entirely than the simple secret of Sparta husbandry. However, I have no idea what that knowledge may have been. Their deaths came far too suddenly. I learned to take care of the Spartas from notes they left behind, and that alone was all they had written. So you think they would have told you something else if they'd survived? What makes you think that? My instincts tell me this. I believe the Spartas carry an important secret, something more important than the laws mention, concerning their nature. Their nature?
Yes.
I cannot deny the importance of the laws concerning them, but I know in my heart that there is still more to be learned. Can you see any reason for the Spartas to be called sacred beasts? Huh? What do you mean? Normally, when rearing beasts and livestock, the community shares in that work, and in its potential dangers as well. But the Spartas are different. They have been labeled as sacred beasts, and everything about them is a mystery. Could it be that by establishing this label, my ancestors were actually trying to hide something? Now that you mention it, I believe that my parents and my ancestors knew the true secret, and worked to protect it. Huh. I can definitely see where you're coming from. It was not so much anger that I felt toward that man. I was more frustrated with myself for noticing the existence of a hidden truth, yet being unable to discover it all this time. Well, but that's not your fault, right? And I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to beat the crap out of a guy like that. That is a rather blunt way to put it. Either way, I have much to think about going forward, both regarding myself and Celery. Much to think about. Burning the midnight oil. I'm sure you'll be fine. Hearing that from someone who has made it this far through the Great Forest makes it all the more convincing to me. You need to worry about getting your own memories back before you go assuring other people that they will be fine. Ado, Durin, I am truly grateful for everything you have done. If you should find yourself in the area again, please know that you will always be welcome here. Thanks. We'll drop by again for sure if we're ever in the neighborhood. I can't believe he's looking after an entire village at his age. That must be one hell of a weight on his shoulders. If we get a chance, we should check in on him again sometime. You can now accept quests. Fucking side quests. Yeah, that's what we want. Let's go get these fucking side quests. Shopkeeper. I am currently looking for someone to run my shop while I'm away getting new stock. If interested, speak to Ray at the open-air shop in the village square. Dry skin needs moisture, so I would like you to bring me 10 clear liquids. I am always outside, so bring them to me there. Yeah, I love side quests. It's such a nice break in the pacing of the game. You can go and do some fucking garbage, so you don't have to like play the game. It appears that a swarm of Vespivores have begun nesting in the Jade Cave beyond the Forest of Dawn. If left alone, they're likely to begin multiplying and wander all the way to the river. Their extermination would be greatly appreciated. Agent Bertha, Village Assembly. Oh, do you want to know more about the Vespivores? Are you considering exterminating them for us? They appear to be a subspecies of a type of giant spider called a Vespinake. But what really makes this particular subspecies terrifying is its ability to reproduce rapidly, and its tendency to move in large groups. While the Jade Cave is far from here, there is no guarantee they won't approach the village in time. It's nothing more dangerous than a horny monster. It happened before, so we can't be too careful. I'd really appreciate it if someone would get rid of them for us. I'll do that. I'll deal with it. Where's the open air thing? There. Yo. I'll watch your store. Oh, it's you two. Did you need something? Oh no, we came about your request on the board. Again, these villages would be entirely operated via just some kind of communism. Like, there's no way anyone would be a storekeeper in a village like this. There's like 10 people here. There's it makes no fucking sense. Where do you even get money? There's no money. Ah, for a temporary shopkeeper. Well, you have been cleared of suspicion, so sure, why not? You interested in trying your hand at sales? Accept. Excellent. Okay, let me give you the rundown of what I'd like you to do. Skyrim villages? Skyrim has less people in the villages than this. You two look like real merchants standing there together. Today I want the two of you to be shop attendants. Basically, if a customer comes along, you sell them things. Simple, right? There is one thing I need to explain though, and that's how I process discounts. Discounts? It's the secret to making everyone happy, or the secret to staying in business perhaps. Either way, discounts are extremely important. It makes perfect sense. They have like an entire farm outside, dude. They have a nest. What are they called? Nettles? Netch? They have netch farms like all the way outside. They have nothing but netch farms outside. Being a successful businessman isn't just about selling things at their standard price. You need to be able to adapt based on the situation. I'm going to explain what you can and can't discount, so pay attention and don't forget any of this. Oh, this is sounding like it's gonna be a pain. Haha, now, don't be like that. This is the authentic salesman experience. Welcome to my world. Here you go. You listening? First, we have grains. Wheat, legumes, corn, those sort of things. They're essential to most diets, but... No, they're not. This is vegan propaganda. The harvest time for them has passed already, so we can't sell them at a discount right now. Don't discount grains, right. Next, fresh ingredients, specifically fruits and vegetables and such. As far as vegetables go, the harvest was remarkably average this year, so we can't really lower their prices. Most fruits and nuts, on the other hand, can still be harvested quite easily, so there's definitely some wiggle room on the price. In particular, we've harvested a lot of Ariada fruits today, and if there are any left over, they'll just go to waste, so try to sell these at a discount as much as possible. Don't discount vegetables, sell Ariada fruits at a discount as much as possible. Right. Next we have the clothing fabrics, silk and cotton and such. We'll be harvesting some more raw cotton quite soon, and there's still a fair amount left over, so try and get rid of that cheaply if you can. Sell cotton at a discount, right. Finally, there's dishware. Cups, plates, those kind of daily essentials. We can't offer any discounts on those at all, so definitely keep that in mind. No sales on dishware, got it. Phew, that was a lot to take in. Oh, and before I forget, there's more? Make sure to always greet customers with a cheery smile. While no one suspects you anymore, you're still not from this village, so people will feel a lot more at ease with you if you look confident and approachable. Yeah, that does make sense. That wraps it up. Do you think you can remember all that? I can explain everything again if you'd like. I've got it down, Pat. Excellent, thank you very much. Alright, let's get to work. If I put my mind to it, I'm sure I can be one of the best businessmen around. Well. I'm sorry to say this when you're all fired up, but... Yeah? Thinking about it, one shopkeeper is all that is really needed. So what I'd really appreciate it is someone big and strong to help me cart my supplies. What? Why me? I went to all that trouble memorizing all the items I could discount too. Sorry to disappoint. It's just that, lately, my back has been aching terribly. Without your help, It was like literally just discount fruits. Was there anything else we were supposed to discount? Fine, I'll do it. Sorry, Idol. Looks like I'll have to leave the shop to you. Hope you can manage on your own. Thanks. I'm really grateful for the help. We'll have to leave right away. So take good care of the shop while I'm gone, okay? Oh my, I wasn't expecting to find such a fine young man running the shop today. Though I think Ray would be upset if you heard me say that. Heh. So I've actually come to look at different fabrics for my sewing. Is there anything cheap today that you would recommend? Linen, cotton? What? Did he even mention linen? Like he only said cotton. I don't know. What's cheap? Have some linen. Linen, you say? How much is that today? That doesn't really seem to be any cheaper than usual. Well, I suppose I can wait a bit longer before buying anything. Thanks for your help. Shopping, shopping, plate, plate, plate. Where are the plates? Ooh, there they are. Hey, can you shell this plate? Can you shell this plate any cheaper? Refuse. Aw, the operation get change unsuccessful. But it's for this, so I'll buy it anyway. Don't give in to her cuteness. Something wrong? Okay, got to take this home. No more customers seem to be coming. Call out to try attracting more. What's the point? Come buy things, come buy things. Hey neighbor, like my 3 neighbors in the entire village. Come buy some stuff. Come buy some stuff. Alright, sure. What a spirited young man you are. I have a hankering for a fruit or a nut. Just one, whichever's cheapest. Sell him an Ariada fruit. Well, that is a lower price than usual. Very nice. Keep up the good work now. La la la, shopping is so much fun. Okay, I need to stop looking and actually buy something. Excuse me, sir. Could I have, how about bread flour, tomatoes, and Ariada fruits, please? Discount the Ariada fruit. Discount bread flour, tomatoes. Discount the Ariada fruits. Really? Are you sure? Here's the money. Thanks again. Thanks for that, Adam. How did everything go? Bug, you look like you've been having a great time there. I've been working so hard I thought I was gonna collapse. Haha, I really do appreciate your help, Duran. I really do appreciate your help, Duran. That would have been so much harder without you. Like, what did he do? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, did he went to get more wares? But they live in this one village. They probably have one storehouse. So why doesn't he just like stand outside the storehouse and just sell the things from inside the storehouse? And why do they have to like haul everything out here into the open? Young people really do have so much more energy. Young people? How old are you? Do you really want to know? Well, I'm not telling you. That information is SECRECT, heart. Can I punch him? Please let me punch him. At any rate, let me see how much you sold. You did pretty well. And for your hard work, I give you this. A recommended goods set large. Honey potion, bitter potion, antidote powder, paralysis powder, Cheeto nut, Reparo fruit, Ariada fruit, indestructible shell, hard scale, frog extract. Alright, that's all I need from you two today. Thanks for everything, both of you.
That's one down.
God damn! Alright, what's the next? Hand over 10 clear liquids. Oh, did you bring some clear liquids? Clear liquid. Did you bring some clear liquids for me? Let's see. Yes, this should be plenty. Thank you very much. It's not a lot, but please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Now, let's give him a bit of this stuff. Bonnie rubbed the clear liquid all over the frog with her fingers. Look at him. He looks so happy. Frogs need their moisture.
Job well done.
Alright, so where's the next one? Not north? It's not south? Okay, it's out there in the next area. Halt, men! We have reached our destination, the river. Finally! That misty peak was a nightmare. You sure you didn't need to write down which way we went? Fools! Men with my intelligence have no need for notes. But we'll have to go through it again on the way back, won't we? My fame is a result of my hard work, effort and strength of mind. I will smash through any obstacle or challenge that stands in my way. Slowly.
Listen up.
The most valuable rewards in life come from hard work and perseverance. Hey, where did you go? Where are you? Answer me. We've persevered enough for a whole lifetime, just following you this far. We can't take it anymore.
Hey!
Come back here! Come back, I say! Humph, you're that adult fellow from the other day. You fiend, getting ahead of me not once, but twice. Consider this the last time, though. From now on, the glory will be all mine. Commander Leo, a carrier pigeon has arrived from Governor General Griselda bearing an urgent message. She's ordered our return to Kaznan at once. We only just got here. What does she want now?
Fine!
Sancho, Panza, get back here right this instant. We're returning to Kaznan. Reminds me of a story I heard at the bar once. Seems he was a pretty famous general at one point. People used to call him Roaring Leo. I don't know what he's doing in Celceta, but he's got enough enthusiasm and energy for the whole army. Anyway, might be a good idea for us to head back to Kaznan ourselves. Looks like we've finished the map as far as the river, and something's obviously got the army all fired up over there. Plus, we should probably report in with the Governor General, so what do you say? Head back to the city? I want to go somewhere else first. Really? Okay, we'll head back whenever you're ready then. My hairline gonna be like that? Better shave yourself bald, dude. All good. Looks even worse. Nah, man, you don't get it. Gotta appreciate the bold. Fucking paralyzed. Paralyze charm on. Come on, stop being paralyzed. I don't feel like the tornado does any damage. It's a bedge angle for me. Good night, good night. It's like 2 p.m. over there. Good night. The Glenn MC Twitter bot? Oh, the Minecraft one?
Leave it to me,
Do it. What happened? Did someone's skill level up or something? Maybe you should join his SkyCube Discord. Go play some SkyCube Minecraft. No, I have been reading OCAB all day. I understand exactly what you just said. So many monsters, what the fuck? Begin big boars. Blade Rush, 75 more uses. Or rather, like 30. Power Ring 2! We need piercing for these guys. Stop killing me! The crocodile. Not sure I bought the new armor yet.
Find an opening. Let's get him.
$3,000 gold. Oh, stop. Did my skill level up? No, not yet. Courage Scarf. Obtain SP when walking. Lame. Now we're already this far in, I just kind of want to find teleport something. Let's heal him.
Don't let him hit you.
Let's just ignore the big dragon. Why are these guys so low level? Nope, don't fight the big guy.
Don't let him hit you.
No, don't come here. I don't want to fight you. Yep, just watch the memory instead. Makes sense. But enough of that. I found this a few days ago. And this... Wahaha, it's not often I find someone who understands me quite like you do. It's been a long time since I've been able to talk at such great length about the Great Forest to anyone. But I'm afraid I can't describe all of my exploits in just one day. So don't expect to get any sleep tonight. No worries, I'm up for it. Why do I have a choice in the cutscene? Wahaha, that's what I wanted to hear. I knew you were good for it. Well then, where were we? Hey ho! Hello. Oh, hello, Sarah. Did you need something? Hehe, you know what I need. I'm for tickles. I've come to tickle you both senseless. Oh, I see. But we're in the middle of an important conversation right now, so... Spectacular! No, no! Zara successfully put Gazok to sleep. With tickles? Haha, victory! And now it's your turn. Eh, just kidding. It's okay, everyone, you can come in now. Looks like Gazok is fast asleep. Haha, good, good. I feel a little sorry for him, but we didn't have much other choice. Yeah, as soon as he starts talking about his adventures in the forest, he's gone. Yeah, and we can't have him keeping Adol all to himself. I did try to oppose such extreme measures, I assure you. You could have tried harder to stop us, you're just as guilty as we are. Ha 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 ha. Who cares, it's party time. Though we should probably do something about Gazok here. Come on, Siryu. We're carrying him to the bed. Grab his legs. Why me? Shut up, and do as you're told. Celeray was filled with excitement at Adol's arrival, and that excitement went on through the night. Maximum health increased by 10. Oh, and full health. We're in the way! Flat fuck Friday. Oh, here comes this guy. Run away! Holy shit, these guys are huge! Level up! This leads back to the beginning. Blade Rush, level up! Is it just faster now? Hey, it looks like it. I like how the first thing you get is a wing to teleport you back home. But then there are like no wings in the entire game, it seems. Or either that or I've missed them.
Crimson Scale Charm, sweet!
I don't understand this at all. Why is there a little gold pig here that runs super fast? What am I supposed to do with it? The other one that I killed, we only killed because it glitched into a corner. Ooh, a tent! Score! Being able to take advantage of other people's hard work is a reward for showing up late. The winner is always the one who goes last.
Uh-oh.
City seems a bit livelier than before, don't you think? There are a whole lot more soldiers now, too. Does seem that way. Leo was called back here too. Seems like something's going on. Whatever. Let's go see the Governor General and figure out what's what. We need to give her our report after all, and while we're there, we should try to figure out what all the hubbub's about. It seems you've been able to fully complete the map as far as the river. I had expected great things from you, and you still managed to exceed those expectations. I was right to leave this in your hands. Please accept this as a reward for your efforts thus far. I hear that explorers and bounty hunters have entered the forest as well, though it is proving a challenge for them. I will be eagerly awaiting your next visit, gentlemen. Is there anything else you wish to report at all? Tell her about Bami and Gaddis, the magician and the beast tamer you encountered. At the very least, I have not given permission for any such individuals to explore the Great Forest. They both seemed pretty tough, kinda worries me, you know. 2 such individuals appearing in the Great Forest is a great matter of concern. I fear it may not be a coincidence. Until recently, I may have suspected them to be spies from Miss Bonnie, as our forces have been in conflict with them. However, we can discount that now. Miss Bonnie no longer has the willpower nor ability to pose such a threat. Nothing new, then. We've still got no leads on how to cross the river either, and we don't have any idea what's over there, aside from knowing that it's called the Primeval Lands. You mentioned a number of ruins you found within the Great Forest, no? Perhaps you'll be able to find some ancient records that might point you in the right direction. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep looking. I gotta say though, it really feels like our investigations hit a wall. Rather than blindly searching for where to go next, perhaps it would be wise to take this opportunity to stop and reflect. Might I suggest you rest here in Casnab for a while? I will be sending the Roman army into the Great Forest soon. Should I hear any reports from them that may be of interest to you, I will be certain to inform you as soon as possible. The Roman army? Now that you mention it, there did seem to be more soldiers around Casnan than usual. Until recently, our forces have been in a stalemate with the Altaginian army on the southern African front. However, in recent years, their Dragon Knights have been rapidly gaining strength. I hear they've created a new kind of warship capable of incredible speed. So in an effort to keep the Altaginians at bay, Rom has elected to deploy additional forces to the continent's western regions. I see. Feels strange to think of all the things changing in the world while we're out fighting monsters in the woods. To speak frankly, these forces were sent here without my input, and feel unneeded. You two are far more valuable. At any rate, I'm afraid I have a meeting to attend to, but if you require anything, do feel free to let me know. Gotcha. Thanks a bunch. Give me money. You've come to report your progress on the map. Let's hear it then. It appears you have not made significant progress since you last gave a report. Could I ask you to come again when you have made more progress? Okay. 43.
Oh?
Are you, by any chance, Adol Kristen? Are you? Oh, please excuse my lack of manners. You're just a bit infamous around here, you see? I'm most delighted for this opportunity.
My name is Gruda. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I have heard all about you from the Governor General and Commander Leo. Between the incident at the mine and your mapping of the forest, we seem to be quite indebted to you of late. While I am only a recent arrival, I look forward to seeing more of you in the future.
Are you with the Roman army? Aha, I'm afraid so. I am in charge of unifying the Celcetan army and Roman army as Governor General Griselda's aide. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I cannot keep the Governor General waiting any longer. Ugh, Looks like the Romans are finally sending some half-decent soldiers over here. Given the riffraff we've had so far, it's about damn time. Looks like we're a bit too late to get much of anything else done today.
All right.
How about we just go to the inn and have something to eat for now? We can plan our next move from there. Alright, now our biggest problem is how to get across the river. It'd help if we knew whether or not you made it across before you lost your memories. If so, then we could try duplicating whatever it is you did. Is there anything you've remembered so far that might give us something to go on? Select the most relevant memory. I don't know, man. A tower? Oh no, not again. I don't want to go into the tower again. Darm Tower, though that's not Darm Tower, but it is Darm Tower. Of course, that tower. We haven't seen any towers at all so far. Can't say for sure whether or not it's in the primeval lands, but it certainly doesn't seem to be over here. Adam, how does this sound? Tomorrow, let's go our separate ways and see what we can find out. What are you planning? Like Griselda said, when you're stuck, the best thing to do is go back to the drawing board. So I thought I'd go gathering some information. That is my job, after all. I'll start out by checking all my usual sources. I might learn something we can use. How about you? Any ideas? I'll gather information too. I'll drink to that. See if you can beat me at my own game, as it were. Things have changed in Castan since we first started working on the map, so there's bound to be some leads. But for now, it's time to go get us some sleep. We need to be well rested for the hunt. Why would there be any leads for getting across the thing that we are the pioneers in exploring? Hey, you seem pretty awake and alert. That's good. I guess this is goodbye for now, then. Let's meet up again later to see what we've got. First things first, I'll be heading off to see an old friend. An old friend? Yeah, an old friend in the same trade. We don't exactly mix that well, but I can't really afford to be picky right now. This could take all day, so I'll be heading out of the city. If you're hard up for ideas, how about doing some of the quests off the inn's quest board? You're kind of a hero to the people here, so I'm sure they'd be pretty happy. And if you're doing nice things for the locals, then info will flow easier than pouring wine out of a bottle. Oops, I've stretched this out for way too long as it is. See you again tonight. Take care. Sweet, side quest, main quest. Challenge. Miners wanted. Looking for someone who's been to the Great Forest. Don't care who. If you're up for a challenge, talk to us at the town square. Down at the mine, we're busy as usual and can really use a hand. I'm looking for a temporary miner who'd be willing to help and can work hard for a short period of time. Speak to me at the mine if you're interested. There appear to be 2 new quests on the quest board. Both of them are marked as urgent. Perhaps it would be best to complete them before the end of the day. Oh, Adol! Did you have a look at the board? Of course you did. So that means you're up for our challenge. I sure hope so. I accept your challenge. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here's what we want you to do. We want you to show how skilled a treasure hunter you are. You're working on a map of the Great Forest, right? So we thought you must be an expert at treasure hunting too. That's why we've hidden treasures all around town and we want you to find them. You're gonna be looking for lots of gold ore. Those super expensive little rocks they make gold stuff out of. If you find them, you can keep them as your reward. We've hidden 5 of them in total. Come let us know when you've found all 5. Do I get any hints? What? What do you need hints for? I thought you were a better treasure hunter than that. Well, it's not much of a treasure hunt without hints. At that point, it's more of a scavenger hunt, right? The whole point of a treasure hunt is to find treasure with riddles or clues to guide you. Just looking around the whole city trying to find tiny treasure would be really boring. I guess you're right. It's decided. If you need a clue as to where the treasures are hidden, come speak to me. And if you really can't find one and want to give up, just come and let me know. You'll have to admit we've beaten you if you give up though, and you don't want to do that now, would you? I think that's all we got for you. Alright, Evan. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, go! Oh my god, what a dog shit quest. This game just dropped an entire point. Absolute garbage. Don't tell me it's hidden like that. Just in plain sight, it's not even a treasure chest. Oh my god. Found gold ore, that's 2. This is about 10 times worse than finding, playing hide and seek in Breath of Fire. And that is horrible. That's 3. I'm gonna assume there are no more in here. I kinda don't think it's in random people's house, but who the hell knows? Let's go check up at the garrison or whatever. The kitchen. Kitchen has high chance. Nothing in the kitchen? I sure hope 8 is better than this, Charles. Found a gold ore? That's all of them? You there! What do you think you're doing? I was looking for gold ore. Gold ore, you say? Really? In a place like this? You're definitely suspicious. I think I'm going to have to ask you to come with me and explain what you're really up to. Oh dear, what seems to be the problem? My, if it isn't Adol Kristen. Is something the matter? Adol explained the situation to Gruda. So you decided to accept a request from those children and play with them. How delightful. As you heard, there is nothing suspicious about this young man. In fact, the only problem here seems to be that a guard permitted a child to trespass in this area while on duty. So unless you want me to report your error, I'd suggest you return to your post immediately. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, it was nothing. If anything, we owe you an apology for the inconvenience. Though I can't help noticing your usual companion is not with you today. Where could he be, I wonder? Did you have business with Duran? Ah, so his name is Duran. No, I did not. But do pass along my best regards to him as well. Is something the matter? Ask about the tower. A tower? Is there a tower in the Great Forest? I have been kept informed on your investigation by Governor General Griselda, but I don't recall any reference to a tower. I'm actually a little surprised you would ask me such a thing, in fact. The Roman army is only just beginning its expedition into the Great Forest. You have much more to tell me than I to you. Sir, preparations for training are complete. We can begin as soon as you're ready. Very well. I will be along shortly. I do apologize, Adol, but I'm afraid I have work to attend to. I hope, though, that we will have the chance to speak again in the near future. Is that all of them? Oh, fuck off! Shut up! Spent a long time coming up with the best possible hiding places after all. If you found them too easily, it wouldn't be any fun. Oh, I'm missing one? One of them is hidden under a tent with a cross and a circle on it. What? Isn't that just in here? So that's the one we found. Don't know any other tents. This one is hidden in a place where adults often drink from big mugs and say, ah. Yep. In a house in the lower part of town with a different colored roof than the houses around it. But you did hide it down here. Hey, hands off my kitchen! Oh, it's you, Adol. I thought it was a thief. Thank you so much for helping Wagner during the incident at the mine. Are you Wagner's daughter? Yes, I'm his daughter, Ada. So what brings you here today? Adol explained the treasure hunt game to Adol. Ada. A treasure hunt for gold ore? You must be playing with my younger brother, Evan. Yeah, that explains why he's been sneaking around all day. I'm very sorry for the trouble. Ask about the tower. There's a tower in the Great Forest? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of anything like that before. Very little is known about the Great Forest around here after all. Anyway, thank you for playing with Evan. Hehe, you really are a nice person. Feel free to come here again anytime. And good luck treasure hunting. We did it! Oh. Ooh, looks like you found them all. And really quickly too. Wow, you're amazing. It's no wonder you've managed to explore so much of the Great Forest already. I hate to admit it, but I really do want to be like you one day. Hey, Adol. Since you beat us, here, take this too. 30 coal? Sweet, dudes. It's not like it's hard to find more. You should be able to refine all of those into something useful. I hope they'll be useful for you when you're out exploring the Great Forest. Alright, now we need to go mining, I guess. Inside the mine? Hey there, Adol. Looks like you saw my request on the board, no? And I really appreciate you of all people agreeing to help us out. So how about it? You ready to lend a hand? Thanks, I really appreciate it. Right, then let's get to it. I'll show you where I want you to work. Alright, what I'd like you to do is mine this area. Look familiar? It should. This is where that monster appeared before. Because of that, it's too risky for us regular miners to dig here, and we were forced to abandon it, but you're a whole other story, Adol. Anyway, getting down to business. I want you to use this pickaxe to dig out as much ore as you can in the time provided. Naturally, gold is the ore I'm most interested in. I'm not going to give you a specific amount to dig, but you'll be paid based on how much you're able to mine, so, well, go for the gold. The more gold ore you dig out, the more money you'll get, so give it everything you've got. Oh, and everything other than gold ore doesn't count, so you're free to take it with you. Finders keepers. In effect, the more you dig, the more you get, so the bottom line is keep digging, don't stop for anything. I think that should about cover matters. Did you get all that? I guess. Let's see what you've got. Nice job, Adol. Did you get a good workout? Alright then, let's see how you did. Looks like you dug out 8 pieces of ore in total. Should be plenty. And here's your reward. 8,000 gold. Nice. Something else on your mind? Ask about the tower. A tower? There's a tower in the forest? I know you can see a huge tree, but I've never heard of anyone seeing a tower. Oh yeah, I did hear someone discovered a village in the forest recently, if you can believe that. Wait, that was you, wasn't it? You just never stop blowing people's minds. Sorry, I can't be any more helpful, but good luck finding whatever it is you're looking for. And thanks again for your help. You guys are completely useless. It's for my wife. If it's for my wife, yeah. If it's more for my son, yeah. What? Sorry, this is off limits right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Oh. We did find some ruins there, so that's where we're gonna go. Are you serious? I'm serious. He ran through here in a total panic. His face was as red as a beetroot. Haha, that's not a very nice thing to say about beetroots. Hey, you would want to go take a look? At what? Whatever's going on over there or Leo's face? Both, of course. Ha ha ha. Let's go then. He was headed towards the Great Forest Gate. The wind must feel amazing up there. But how do you even climb that high? Someone said they saw her climbing up the outer wall. Really? We're allowed to do that? Wow, I've totally gotta try it. Idiot, there's no way you'd be able to make it without falling. That must be...
Hey!
Get down from there this instant! This is outrageous. Government buildings are not for climbing. Commander, calm down. What if she climbed up there too? You know, what are you going to do if she jumps? What? If she jumps down here from that high up, all because you told her to get down, Commander, you'd be a murderer. Well, what am I supposed to do then? This wasn't in my job description. You'll have to try and persuade her to climb back down. Make her realize how much she has to live for. Why should I have to do that? Well, maintaining order in the city is your job, isn't it? I suppose I have no choice then, You, up there, can you hear me? Don't do anything foolish. Think of your parents. If you jump from all the way up there, it's really going to hurt, you know. And think of all the food you'll never be able to eat again. Oh. I don't think she can hear you. I guess you're going to have to climb up there yourself. Preposterous. I could never. Are you scared, Commander? Of course not. You are. You're scared. I am not. I am not, I say. Ah, Adol. Perfect timing. I'll let you have the honor of taking care of this situation. As a show of good faith, yes. I'll do it. I knew you would. Leo, go save her yourself. But who said that? You will address me as Commander Leo. Saving people is the army's job. Yeah, don't make Adol do all your work for you. It's your turn to do something useful for a change. Go on, Leo. Leo, Leo. Leo, Leo. Wow, they're all cheering for him. I think they're just enjoying the spectacle. But especially now with the Roman army here, he's going to look terrible if he doesn't go. I said you will address me as Commander Leo. He's running away. Wait, look over there. I think he's trying to get to higher ground. Yeah, he's pretty fast. Whistle, that's our roaring Leo. Oh, he's actually scaling the wall. I didn't think he'd be that brave. Leo, 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 Leo. She jumped! Eek! Yeah, you're hurting me. Haha, sorry, I'm just so happy to see you again. What is the meaning of this commotion? Let me down, I'm scared of heights.
Take it easy.
This place is huge. I couldn't believe it when I got here. And the houses are all made out of stone. What were you doing up there? This town is so big, I didn't know where I was going. I thought the best thing to do was head for the tallest, most central building I could find. I'd never see you with so many people around, so my best bet for spotting you was to climb as high up as possible. I had no idea I wasn't supposed to be up there. I'm sorry, okay? Don't worry about it. Thanks. But you wound up getting in trouble for what I did, so I really am sorry. I just can't believe how different the world is outside Komodo. I think I understand how you must have felt now. At least a little bit. You came all this way on your own? Yep, aren't I amazing? Well, the little bits you told me about the route you took to Komodo definitely helped. If not for that, I'd still probably be wandering aimlessly out there somewhere. Besides, no one's better than me at sneaking around the forest unnoticed. I've come up with all kinds of stealth techniques to make sure none of the men are better at hunting than me. Why did you come all this way? Actually, I wanted to ask you a favor. I was pretty shocked to hear that Remnos had kept his strength a secret from me, but I still haven't heard a peep about it from Remnos himself. All I know is what Father and that woman told me. So I decided that I want to go find him myself and ask him what his deal is. How do you intend to find him? Well, I'll search as much of the forest as I can for starters. Like I said back in Komodo, I'm no good at sitting around and planning. I'm a doer, not a thinker. So right now I'm gonna find Remnos and talk with him. And if everything I've heard is true, I'm gonna slap him. I mean, it's pretty rude when you think about it. You can't just decide you're better than someone and hold back on their account. That's not fair to me at all. In fact, it really hurts. But then after I slap him a few times, I'll hug him really tightly and thank him for his experience, so he'd better be ready for me or else. That's very you, Karn. Heh, I'll take that as a compliment. I asked Father about it and he said I could go as long as I traveled with you. So, will you take me with you, please? I suppose I don't have a choice. Really? Phew. I didn't know what to do if you said no. Still, I don't want to get in the way of you getting your memories back. I'll just be tagging along for the ride. Still, thanks, Adol. They serve food and drink here, right? We should have a toast. Well, then, to our reunion. And to getting your memories back and to reuniting with Remnos. Cheers! Gulp, gulp, slurp, chomp. Ah, that was wonderful. I've never tasted anything like that before. Oh yeah, where did Duran go anyway? Huh, my head feels all... She fell asleep. Karna fell asleep almost instantaneously. She must have been exhausted. Da 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 da.
Hey.
I'm back. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Adam. Huh. I wasn't expecting to find Karna here. Why is she asleep? You didn't. I almost got away with it too.
Come on.
Her sense of humor really scares me sometimes. Yeah, I was gonna date rape her. Though, so it's just juice. She must have been dead tired. Well, we can't leave her here like this. Give me a hand carrying her to one of the rooms. What are you staring into space for? Come on, this is a job for her prince. Adam, look at her legs. No, not like that, you pervert. Karna's legs were all cut up and her shoes looked really worn. Whoa, check out the soles of her shoes. Completely ruined. She must have gone through a lot to get here. Ramnos, wait for me. I'll bring you home. Adol and Duran carried the exhausted Karna to a room, leaving her to rest. I see. I figured she'd probably go after Ramnos. But I didn't think she'd come all this way through the forest on her own. Now, time to get down to business. Did you learn anything? Yeah, I think so. Well, actually, I'll let you answer that for yourself after you see this. Do you recognize it? Duran produced a well-worn notebook. Managed to get my hands on this from, well, let's just call that a trade secret. It's full of information about the Great Forest, which is surprising in and of itself. But look at this bit right here. There's an image that appears to be a hand-drawn map of the Great Forest with notes scrawled all over it. The handwriting looks somewhat familiar. I have no idea what this pattern of diamonds on the left page is all about. But look at the map on the right page. The words Primeval Lands are written at the top. And look at this bit in the middle. Duran pointed to the word Tower. Is this? I don't think there's any doubt about it. This was yours before you lost your memories. Not a bad find, huh? See, the information game isn't all about rumors and hearsay, but items like this too. Seems pretty likely you dropped this right around when you got hit with whatever it is that wiped your memory clean. And I'm sure it looks to me like... It sure looks to me like after visiting Komodo and Selray, you crossed over to the Primeval Lands. But what's most important to us right now is this bit here, right on the river. Looks like there might be a passage in an underground ruin. Barely a stone's throw away from Selray. You must have gone through there and come out on the other side of the river. Let's go check it out. Now hold up a minute. I get that you're excited, but it's the middle of the night. Let's get some rest first and set out in the morning. Besides, Karna's coming with us, isn't she? And she needs a rest even more than we do. So we're headed to Selray first. I did hear about a village near the river from my father, but this will be my first time actually going there. Should probably meet with Ozma too and see if he knows anything about this underground ruin. Alright, Adol, as soon as you're ready, let's hit the road. Alright. Let's check the store. But I think we might stop here. I don't want to mash this game too hard. It's kind of testing my patience as well. So let's see if we can buy some potions and stuff. I do need bitter potions. can buy some resurrect potions. That should be good. I mean, I could refine my equipment, but it feels like a waste of time. Because we're going to whatever next village is gonna pop up, and that's really just gonna let us buy the next weapon, so... Blade Rush. Oh wait, we got a new skill here called Sonic Wave. Unsheath the sword at high speed, releasing a shockwave. I probably don't really want it. It's a ranged skill, so whatever. To be honest. Blade Rush is the strongest skill by far. And level 3 is maximum, it seems. And he uses Chaotic Aura while he is... Well, he doesn't have it selected, that's kind of weird, but... Whatever. We'll stop there. Continue tomorrow, after tomorrow's programming stream. I am ready for this game to end, to be honest, so... I wonder how much is left. I don't think there's that much. How long have we been playing it anyway? Does it say? Playtime 8 hours. Oh, I think we're not even halfway. Anyway. That's that. Thanks for hanging. Until next time.